Oh boy. Oh boy. Working as intended. I better disconnect that before all hell breaks loose. Be rude not to. Oh, hello. That was a mistake. That was never meant to happen.
Oh.
Hang on, I've lit my cigarette. How do you light the thing?
Press 3 to throw it at the...
Eee.
I'm going to try something out here.
Just wondering if these get in the way or they make it easier.
This is driving me insane! The planet is being incinerated.
Warning, Mrs. Squirrel has turned the oven on. No, don't do it, Squirrel, don't do it, don't do it, no! Actually, he's glitched. No. Oh! This is what I'm saying past that. Like, they were supposed to... Whoa. Okay.
That's my elephant, Paul.
Yeah. I'm just looking at what's going on next to me.
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Nothing to see. Just carry on like you haven't seen anything.
This is very steep.
Hang on, I can put one down for you to ride. Look. You ready?
Oh, you want me to jump on top of it?
I'll give you a shove.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Going down! Zoink! Oh god! No! No, let go of the stupid cable! I'm gonna die. I'm so gonna die. No, stupid thing. And then he got bitten by a shark and died. Can we sleep and then it'll be morning or something? Why is she doing press-ups? Is this what you do at 10 o'clock at night? Just do... Aren't you supposed to sleep or something? I don't know why she's doing that.
Oh, hello.
Just hanging out, you know. I just needed to let go of the tree now. It is like a dog that doesn't want to walk and its back legs are just wrapped around the tree going, no, you won't get me to walk.
There's the other one.
Cool. Now it's stalled, so I can't use the winch. Hang on, maybe I can do it. I can do that. Impossible to get this thing to flip back. Every tree is like, yeah, I can't be bothered. If I just had a tree, just one tree that wouldn't... Look, every single tree just goes, no. That's so cool. We've got actual perfect weather. That's hilarious. Do you know, I might say this half a dozen times, I'll still enjoy that. Hashtag worth it. Save it and try standing outside the doorway. I think we know how that's going to go, don't we? So we go, oh no, I've been caught outside. Let me just hide under this rock. I'm sure I'll be fine. Let me just hide here. Yeah? Let's find out.
Rapturous eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Warning. Extreme temperature detected.
What was that? I died.
Yeah. That was absolutely fine and totally unexpected. Today is the last stream of the kind of Christmas run, but I will be taking a break next weekend. I'll be back about 12 days time. I just want to say thank you so very much to all of you for all your support through the year, through 2025. And a special thanks to all the mod team guys. Could you please give them some GGs and some love in chat? I'll be back, like I say, in about 11, 12 days time. Oh, today's... No, I'm talking nonsense. Today is Saturday. It's only Saturday. Scratch all that. Rewind. I'm going to say that tomorrow. Yeah, just throw the e-brake. Rewind. Scratch that. Delete the VOD. I'll be back tomorrow. Good morning, good morning. How we doing? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. We're back in the trucks today. I hate getting out of this place. Absolute pain
Almost
getting
7
out of here.
years subscribed to my favourite streamer.
Hey, thank you for 83 DJs. Buccaneer Dan, thank you for 87. Yeah, this is just horrible to get out of. Sometimes I go that way, sometimes I go that way. I might just straight line it over here this time. I think it's easier to get out of this place than to get into it, because you're kind of coming downhill through that horrible bend. But this bit is still an absolute nightmare. If you go that way, what is it? That takes you to the land of pain. I'm not doing that. And if I turn, the trailer hits the tree. Or rather, pings on the tree into the rock. So then you have to reverse it, which I think is what I did last time. Which is just as painful, because you get stuck on the other side instead. So it's just an all-round painful place to come. Personally, I just chopped that tree down. That's not really an option. Come on, snap it. He spent Saturday to Wednesday in Salzburg. Tried to ski. It didn't go well. FS train, take it 2 months. What I actually need is another truck just pulling the trailer on the other side. That would be helpful. We can only dream of the chainsaw DLC. Can't even get the back axle in the right place. Can I grab that trailer and just ping it back?
$112 months, yeah, SQRLGG, 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 Splove.
Thank you, Matt-Man. Thank you for 112. Lots of GG in there. Ooh, who's that? It's a raging puppy. Right, who should drag down first? Let's drag down Sommy. Morning, Sommy.
Good morning, Paul. How are you this fine Saturday?
I'm good. It's about to get noisier. I give you the choice, sir. Pups or night next?
I'm going to pick Pups because you know he'll rage if he's last, even though he can't hear us because he's too good to listen to the stream.
9
That's
and
very true.
3/4 years of sub insert
Morning,
Harry
Pups.
Potter reference here.
Morning.
Pups, I give you the choice of who to drag next. Do you want to drag night or do you want to drag night?
I'm going to go with night.
Okay. Morning, night.
Afternoon, Paul.
Wow. I was listening to the stream.
Well, at least Pups chose
I'll
you.
remember that. Sommy.
Yeah, but, dude, whatever happens, it was going to be, wow, drag me down last, or doesn't listen to the stream. So either or, it's just what it is, isn't it?
I mean, I agree with you. I probably am not as loud or modest.
Oh, I'm trying to drag your trailer across.
I know. But you need to connect first. Michael Bond, thank you 38. Food Ron, thank you for 117. Chalky, thank you 27.
I hope all is well with everyone.
Oh, yes. Good morning.
You look like you're getting yourself stuck on a tree, though, Sean.
Oh, I'm trying to wedge myself on the tree, so
Oh, I
on
see.
a winch.
Ooh. That's the first bit done. Can you go further back so I can... I don't know, I need to drag the back end somewhere. Don't think these roads were made for this trailer.
It's the whole other back, isn't it? That's just what it's designed.
Having fun though, Sean.
Yeah, there's a rock that just keeps tipping my front wheels off the ground. Do you need help all the way back?
Well, the problem is I need to somehow turn around or be reversed all the way out to the road, so it's... I'm trying to remember what I did last time.
Just keep going back.
Because there is a mild possibility to reverse the trailer into all that water, but...
I think it'd be easier if you get back up this road and then you swing the trailer to the right.
Yeah. Where are we going to?
So if you swing, as you're looking at it, you just keep taking the trailer up the hill.
Okay.
And then that will face you the right way. Just need to move again to grab your trailer to drag it up.
On a PC, how do you manually select a winch point? If you press up on the D-pad, I don't know what the key is for that.
V.
V.
V on a keyboard.
So you press up on the D-pad or press the V key, V for Victor, and then just move the mouse and select what you want.
Is that you?
No, I didn't. I was pulling and then it just disconnected. Well, I go this way now, don't I?
Forward, yes.
Yeah. Thanks.
No problem. Yes.
I'm clearly going to get to the destination way before
Yes.
you. Do you have a train on your truck?
Yes.
So if it won't let me drop it, I can just
Put it on the floor, yeah.
Put it on the floor and you pick it up.
Yeah.
That's
Sounds
fine.
good.
I mean, I could just Well, I could just leave my truck there, I suppose. That'll be another little spawn.
Splash and dash.
I do love my keyboard shortcuts to change gear.
Haven't played Snowrunner since your wheels stopped working. Can't you use a controller?
I couldn't imagine playing this with a wheel.
No, I don't do third-person wheel.
Well, just not only that, but the amount of times you have to like turn and reverse and do a 3-point turn and go forward and backwards to get yourself up a hill or something. Like, I'll just be like, nope.
You got glass in your wrist and your fingers don't work properly. What do you mean by glass in your wrist? As in a piece of glass stuck in your wrist? Or is that doing something?
Maybe they got a piece of glass in their wrist at one point and damaged all the nerves? That's how I would read that, because I can't even imagine them putting glass in the wrist.
Well, yeah, I would have thought they would have taken it out, so I suspect it's probably just damaged nerves.
Oh, I would have just said I've got nerve damage in my fingers.
You're looking forward to in the coming months, Squirrel?
Because it sounds like he's saying he's got glass in his wrist, like he has glass in his wrist. But anyway, Monty, thank you for 8 months. Any particular game releases you're looking forward to in the coming months? Well, Transport Fever 3 is something I'm looking forward to, but there's no release date for it. However, I can now segue onto something else. Basically, guys, I'm not going to be here next weekend because I'm going to be in New York. And I'm going playing Transport Fever 3. Yes, indeed. So Urban Games is flying me out. I'm now allowed to tell you that I'm going to New York to play Transport Fever 3. I have no idea what to expect other than to play the game. Yeah. But I'm not allowed to mention any game details. I can only say that I'm doing it. Yeah, hacks indeed. It's a bit far to play a game. Yeah, well, you know,
someone else is paying for it.
I was going to say, if someone else is paying for it, I'll go.
To be honest, I'd have been happy to go to London to do it, or if they wanted to fly me to Switzerland to play it, whatever. But New York's been chosen for whatever reason, and I'm happily being flown there, so it's all good with me.
You're going to do the Home Alone experience?
I've never seen Home Alone, so I don't know what that means.
Oh, the hotel that he stays at.
Again,
I've not seen the film.
Wow, somebody who hasn't seen Home Alone.
Yeah, I have no intention of watching it. I can't stand Macaulay Culkin.
I mean, he was all right when he was that young. Obviously, he's not so much now, but yeah, I get it. But the other problem is it had Trump in it, so even worse.
Does it?
Yeah, it was his hotel. He owned it or something. Part owned it.
Gotcha. New York was Home Alone 2, by the way. There you go. They made another one?
Well, yeah, I know that.
That's at 4.
I just said the Home Alone experience. You never specified which Home Alone. Thank you.
This is Frome we're on about.
Weirdly, I did see an Instagram clip. I think it was day before yesterday, and it was like, what was it? It wasn't. Sorry, I'm trying to think of the name of the cartoon. One with Stewie in it, Family Guy. It might have been a Family Guy clip of Home Alone, where these two like burglars walked into the house, but they were smart, and they walked in and went, "Hey, there's toys on the floor there. Let's be careful not to step on them."
Oh yeah, I remember it.
And then when the kid appeared at the top of the stairs, and he went, he said something which I'm guessing he says from the film, like, "All right, suckers," just pulled a gun and shot the kid. He just rolled down the stairs dead. It was like, okay. And he goes, "There, no witnesses."
I mean, if you've ever watched, if those who have watched the film, you do sometimes think, how do they not see what's there or what's about to happen? It stands out a mile.
I've never seen it either.
Wow.
I have seen all the Home Alone.
Sammy, have you seen it?
Yes.
I
See,
have seen all the
there's,
Home
there's
Alone.
2 people.
There's 3. No, I was joking. I actually have seen Home Alone.
Oh, okay then.
And
That's
what you're referring to is dessert in a suite in the plaza, which costs about $6,000 for 2 nights.
Yes. That's what I was saying. You're getting the Home Alone experience because if you are, you're in luxury at that hotel.
All funds will go towards the next presidential campaign.
I don't know whether he still owns it now. Is it? Well, I can't remember the name. Is it the Waldorf Hotel? Is it? That's what they call it in the film, anyway.
No, it's the plaza.
Oh, the Plaza. But is it the Waldorf Hotel in real life then?
No, it's the actual plaza.
Oh, it is actually. Okay, so the Waldorf Hotel is not in any way responsible or connected to the film.
No, the
Okay.
Waldorf is coming to America.
Right. Which I haven't seen. So how did that? I didn't know. Okay.
Like, coming to America's funny.
But yeah, did you know the phone number for the plaza in the film was actually the real number, and kids started calling it?
Oh,
They had
no.
to change the number because this film was like a massive success, but they actually used the genuine number to book for reservations, and they had to change the number after the film.
The Nakatomi Plaza. Wasn't the Nakatomi Tower Die Hard or
Die
something?
Hard, yeah. Die Hard 1.
And that's not New York either.
No, it's not. They do go to. When did they go to? Is that Die Hard 2? That's the airport one, isn't it? New York.
Yeah, but that isn't JFK, is it? I
No.
thought that was still LAX or whatever it is, isn't it?
Is it? I don't know. I can't remember. He goes to New York in one of them. Or is it Die Hard 4 where the kid does the traffic lights and the hail fire,
Yeah, that's
whatever
the
it is?
Vengeance one. But that's Washington, isn't it?
Oh, okay, I give up.
Come on, mate.
So I'm left with number 3. Was number 3?
I
Whatever
have
that
no
one
idea.
was.
I can't recall Die
I
Hard
can't
3.
remember 3 either. I can't remember.
Which was the one where they nicked a lot of gold bullion?
Oh, he dives dumper trucks through the tunnels.
Yeah, that one.
Sorry, my head
That's
immediately
free.
went to
Okay.
Italian Job at that point.
So I'm glad I'm not the only one, Simon. I was
thinking gold is the Italian Job.
The gold is
I
the...
remember the films, I just can't always remember which one was which. Oh, Die Hard 3 in New York City with the bombs, yes.
that's
And
it.
they have to do the...
But they're faking the bombs. Some of the bombs are fake.
How many people were going to whatever it is, Riddle?
Yeah, it was a little riddle, wasn't it?
Yeah, and the answer was 1. How do you dial 1 on the phone? 0, 0, 0, 0, whatever it was. I remember. Thank you. See? I knew it. Huh?
I'm just glad I wasn't the only one that when Paul said gold bullion thought of the Italian Job.
All I remember is Gears of War being played in Die Hard movie. Was it? So I can't believe John Virgo died this week.
I can't believe it.
No. It's just one of those that just shocks you, isn't it? And you just sit there and go, whoa.
Yeah, it just came out of nowhere, didn't it?
Yeah, especially when you sit there and think, like they said, that he literally commentated on the Masters final.
Yep.
18 days ago.
Couple of weeks before, yeah, and it's just like, and then gone. It's like, you know, he was the forefront of the commentary for the BBC. Like, if I had to choose between a match and he was commenting on one of them, I'd watch that match probably.
I wouldn't go that far. It depends who would be playing.
Well, yeah, that also has an effect. But if I liked all four players and I had to choose between them, I'd probably go for his commentary because it's just he makes it.
But not really. If the frame's going on for like an hour and a half, there's no amount of commentary that can fix that boringness.
Yeah, because as soon as that cue ball goes near a pocket.
Yeah, but where's the cue ball going?
Exactly. Where's the cue ball going?
Like decades of commentary, and that is the one line that he's now known for.
Yeah, but it is, isn't it? That was even in the news article. The whole thing was about where's the cue ball going. There we go. Die Hard LA, Die Hard 2. Oh yeah, Good Day to Die Hard. I forgot about that one.
It is pretty good. Yeah, but it was so sudden, egregious. Like 1 minute he's absolutely fine, next minute he's dead. You assume the new face of Urban Games will be there too? I think so. What's he going to do? Oh, yeah.
Maybe that's why they're doing it in New York, so that he gets the chance to be there, maybe. Probably would have been cheaper to fly him the other way rather than fly everybody out to there, but...
Ruptured aorta. Egregious.
Good morning, Nut House.
Audi, good morning. Thank you for 92. What is it? John Virgo, have they said what killed it?
I haven't seen anything.
I mean, my first thought was something like a heart attack if it
That's
wasn't
what I was thinking,
if it wasn't like an accident. But if it was an accident, you would have heard that as well, I think. He would have said he was involved in an accident, so...
I know his health was declining. I don't think they ever said what it was, but they did say that his health wasn't the best, so maybe it's related to that, but I'm sure we'll find out eventually.
Someone said he had shakes. Well, I mean, that's not uncommon as you get older.
I typed it into Google.
It was a ruptured aorta completely out of the blue, so it was heart related.
Yeah. Can we move on to something more cheerful? It's been over 24 hours. The Apprentice. Hands down, worst season I've ever watched.
Now the best season, 100%.
Worst or the best?
The best with how dumb they are, but also the worst.
Is anyone actually watching
Nice
it? I
day
always
of
watch
spinning
it.
again, smile.
Just because you're boring.
I never watched it.
Thank you, 107 Jappy Mom. They certainly pulled out the bag for a 20th anniversary season. What actual idiots can we find this time? The best ones. Snow mechanic, no. It's just rain. Just rain, rain, more rain, and then some rain on the side.
Followed by a bit of rain. Although I did actually have sunshine this morning, but that seems to have disappeared.
Nope, not here. I think day before yesterday it was sunny all day, but apart from that, oh, and it rained on the evening. Well, yeah. I mean, I was driving last night and there was just floods on the roads in quite a few places. There's new Grand Tour hosts. I don't know them. Think they would be fun to watch. Who's hosting it again?
Don't know. I know one of them's a train enthusiast.
Oh,
guy.
no. Yeah. No, not him.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I will. It'll be the same as Top Gear. It just won't be the same anymore.
I don't get why they've got a train nerd who gets excited when he sees a train to host that show. I don't get that. He's not a presenter, is he? So
I think that was one of those shows that when they stopped doing it, they should have just said, you know what, that's it. We'll park it. And then if the three of them ever wanted to do like a special 1 year where they just go and do a reminiscent thing, you know, then they can bring it back. But I just don't think it should have carried on.
Makes too much money for them to just leave it there, doesn't it?
That's the problem. But will it still make as much money now that it's not the trio?
I don't know if you flog it for a couple more years and get a bit more income out of it.
Well, that's what BBC did with Top Gear, isn't it? And then it cost them a few million to pay for what's its medical bills.
what they did was a bit crazy. It's like that episode in the mountain where James May just basically tried to brake too late and just slammed into the side of a mountain. You just think, BBC, what are you thinking?
That wasn't under the BBC, was it? That was a Grand Tour, wasn't it?
That was Amazon, wasn't it?
Yeah,
but the health and safety guy who was present, because I'm sure they have one, what was he thinking?
Because, hey, what? Let's drive at hundreds of miles an hour towards a massive concrete wall that you can't get through, or stone wall, and just hope it's all okay.
Yeah, and see who can play chicken and break last. And if you misjudge it, what's the worst that can happen? I read he does have an engineering background. Think he worked at Rolls-Royce. Still don't get why he's there, but maybe why.
Maybe he has got interesting cars that we just don't know about, but even so, I still don't think... But I don't know. But they had a say in it, didn't they? Clarkson and Co.
I don't know.
I believe so.
Hey, Pups, I don't suppose there's any chance you're in a fuel truck, are you?
Oh, your Pups is here. You would have commented on the train guy if he was. He just randomly goes AFK.
Where are you? Oh. I think he's got some on the roof.
Yeah, no, it's not going to be enough for what I need. I'll just go and bring a fuel truck through.
Train spotting viral star Francois Bourgeois is famously restoring and modifying a 2300 Jazz, nicknamed Rhonda. Recently, his K20 engine swapped for the massive power while keeping the exterior stock. So basically, he's modded a car.
And that qualifies you, does it?
But again, he's not a presenter. Like, being an influencer is completely different to being a presenter.
There is a truck not to the east of you, Tommy. I don't know what was in that.
So I need 400 litres or whatever. Fill
I
my
mean,
tank, so.
I'll be honest. It would be useful to have a fuel truck in the sort of area you are, because I'm often coming down there and thinking I could really do with some fuel.
Could you spawn us another fuel truck in, Paul, rather than using one of mine?
Sorry if any of you were speaking to me. I was dealing with something.
Well, we know you wasn't here.
Welcome back.
Yeah, sorry.
Another fuel truck. Let me grab this one that's nearly out of fuel and respawn it. There you go. It's at the garage.
Are you on your way to the solar farm now, Pope? So we still got to do a collection.
No, I'm on the way.
Oh, okay, so you're not that far behind me then. I might as well wait.
Yeah, I had to step away and deal with something.
Yeah, it's fine. Fine, no problem.
I'm guessing I came back to you lot talking about the new Grand Tour presenters.
Yeah, the train enthusiasts.
Yeah, they've absolutely ruined that show. It's going to fall flat on its face like Top Gear did, but it's going to fall more flat on its face now.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I don't know. Personally, I might watch one just to see what it's like. But
I'm not. I can't stand that train guy.
But I just think it's not the same, and I think they should have parked Grand Tour and left it open to the three of them to do like a special once every 5 years or something that's not as mad as the previous ones have, but just something where it's the three of them.
Imp watches this channel. There is a channel that I would say is more closer to the Grand Tour and those three than a YouTube channel than them actually remaking it.
Valencia.
Time to party, and how many kebab and drinks do I need to get so the passionate pupper claim everything?
Thank you for tier 2, 83 months. Pups doesn't do kebabs anymore. He's a changed puppy. Next thing you'll be saying he's going vegetarian.
No. King, go
Yeah,
away
you
with
will.
it.
We were going to send packets
not.
of tofu. if Pups
Yeah,
has.
yeah. Tofu and beetroot.
But you can, but they would never get eaten. I said, Imp, there is a guy on YouTube, well, 3 of them, that is more closer to Top Gear in the Grand Tour than the new people will ever be. Indeed. Did you see his latest video, Imp? I want that Bedford truck.
Thought you wanted a Toyota Hilux.
I do, but... So it's this guy called Auto Addicts. There was a business that shut down and they needed to get rid of all their stock. So he got this, like, fully restored Bedford truck for £1,000.
That's ridiculous. He could have sold it to, like, flipping We Buy Any Car for more than that. And that's saying something.
And it is so cool. The clutch was stuck on, and I love that, there's a guy called Tommy. He just was like, I can fix this. 30 seconds later, the clutch was free and working. He's got more than 30.
Scrove.
Bob's thank you for 69 months.
Does Sean know Kirby? No. I have no idea what that is.
Oh God, someone's mentioned the word donuts.
Let me guess, you're going to fire up your takeaway apps and buy some donuts.
Do you think I would do something like that?
Yes. Yes, I would, Knight.
They're not made of dough, they're made of do.
Lol. Actually, what else can we get Knight to buy during the break? We've already got him to get a PS5. Knight, what else are you looking at? Because it might go up in price.
3D printer.
Yeah, they might go up in price with demand, Knight.
Yeah, but I just don't have the need for it.
I saw a 3D printed monorail and I nearly sent it to you, Paul, because I was like, this needs to be done.
A 3D printed monorail.
Yeah, like they printed the carriages and the carts and the track and everything. I don't know obviously how they powered it, but yeah, it was like this 3D printed monorail.
Yeah, do you need more RAM, Knight? That might go up in price as well.
Yeah, I've got 64 gig. It's not going to work for stuff that I don't actually need.
I think you should get yourself a new SSD just in case the one you've got randomly fails. Because, you know, it does happen. It does happen. Sometimes you turn your PC on one day and then the next morning your SSD's randomly died and it won't boot. I don't know anybody that has happened to recently.
I don't know what you mean, Paul. Mine's working absolutely fine.
So's mine.
Well, I already have some spare ones available, so I'm... Oh, look at those.
Yeah, you could get an M.2 for your PlayStation 5 to add more storage.
Where's it? Never heard about this place, but those donuts look amazing.
Oh my God, he's actually looking for donuts.
Yeah, well, they're close, so it's fine. They are not open. Oh, it's...
I mean, if you order some, you could at least order 3 sets to each of our houses.
Unfortunately, due to data protection laws, I'm unable to get that information to be able to send it to you.
Is that to delete your address?
Yes, because you don't have my address anyway, no.
I don't, because under you know, the Data Protection Act or HIPAA laws, if you're from America, I can't I can't store that information because I'm not registered as a data handler. You see. I don't need an SSD for the PS5. It's got a 2 terabyte one in there, and I've still got 1.85.
Sound like an animation I didn't see.
Oh, well,
Hey pups, I put my new battery in my controller last night.
Nice.
It's quite interesting disassembling a PlayStation 5 controller. You're like, oh, that's clever. So we'll see how long it lasts.
I was going to say, let me know how it goes, because I might do mine as well.
Well, I left it charging overnight, so yeah, I'm just gonna. I need to run it till it dies to find out how long it lasts, but if it goes mid-game, that'll be annoying.
Well, no, I think with Snowrunner, it will reconnect if it does die. I think it's just Rocket League. That it's
I've had my controller turn off and reconnect fine, but that is the Xbox one.
I was going to say, mine. I turn mine off all the time when I'm not.
But no, I hate to say this, but the game just ate 2 cement instead of 1, so now I have to go and get another one.
That's absolutely fine, my friend. I am delivering my part of the deal.
Well, it's now got a 5,000 milliamp hour battery in it, which should last a bit longer. It feels a bit heavier, I'll give you that.
I wonder why that could be, Bob.
The controller literally feels heavier.
Okay, who is doing what at the moment?
But no, if you're going to take that truck back, can I nick your fuel out of it?
Absolutely, take everything out of it and I'll recover it.
Because I need to travel across this map again, and I currently don't have any fuel.
Right, so you're going to finish that one off. What's dry? Is somebody doing dry spell?
I'm doing fertilizer.
Okay. And someone, did you say there was a truck that I could put a 4,000 litre tank of water on the back of it?
Yeah, but you have to go and fill it up. It doesn't come with water.
Well, that's fine.
Any of the big trucks in your garage that have water tankers on the back will be big enough.
That's absolutely fine. I'll do that one then. I can imagine it's going to be multiple places I have to go, but it's only giving me one thing at the moment. Take it out of the main tank as well, pups. Or do you need me to send it to you?
I'm trying to find it.
Check the new
Just
cat,
send it to me.
new water tank it had on. I can't remember how big it was.
It's 2,000 litres.
The fire truck holds more than that.
Does it? I thought it was only 1,800.
I don't know anymore. I thought it was more.
Right, that's everything out of the roof rack and out of my tank. 243 litres.
Thanks. Right, now where do I need to go? Oh, all the way over there.
Right. So, what did we say? So the truck I've got, can I do it on this one?
If it has a water carrier, it will tell you how much a water carrier can hold.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Frame add-on. No. Van body. Fuel tank. Fire tank, is that what it is? Oh, that only holds 1,800 litres.
Multiple trips depending on where it is.
Didn't expect that.
It's over the far side of the map that you're on now. Yeah, that doesn't look very healthy there, Paul.
Where's the pickup towers for the do you know?
East and west on the first map on Zidanian.
I think we should just restart Snowrunner on hardcore mode and just 100% it.
I'm good.
Including all the contests.
Uh-huh.
Well, it doesn't sound like fun to you. I tell you what, if you played the whole thing again, you'd realise just how good the earlier missions and stuff were compared to current stuff.
Okay, the most I can get is 2,800, and that's in a Kenny, and it's not the best. So I'm going to do it with a trailer.
I wonder if you can go this way. Yeah, because that'd take a long time, Stimpy. Hardcore mode playthrough would take for 16, 17 seasons. That would take ages.
Sounds like a YouTube one for you, Paul. Do it, do it over. That'll keep your YouTube going for at least.
Hard Snowrunner, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That'll keep that. I can say you've got yourself a series that will last you for ages. Then.
Yeah, but imagine all the stuff you'd have to edit out.
Oh, you mean to keep it PG?
Yeah, that as well. Extra hardcore. Yeah, first person only. No third person ever.
Uh-huh.
Forgotten what an absolute pain this place is to get to. So, Knight, you're looking forward to GTA?
Yeah, absolutely. I've got the £500 for the top version ready. I'm guessing now, but it's going to be hundreds, isn't it? Let's face it.
Have you fired up your PlayStation yet?
Absolutely. I've played some games on it and all sorts, and I've looked at it and gone, yeah, it's amazing. Right, we'll just put a dust cover on that till GTA launches.
Are you sure you've played something?
What controller am I using?
Yeah.
Are you ready to be disappointed?
You not even going to try and get used to your controller?
I have got used to it to an extent, but I forgot about it, and I need to figure out how to set it up properly, because there is a way of having multiple Bluetooth things attached to it at once.
Why do you need multiple?
Because I don't want to have to keep repairing every time.
You don't have to repair your PS5 controller on PC.
Just buy a second one, that's the easy fix.
Yeah, I mean, when I connected it to my PC, it was no longer connected to the PlayStation. I had to repair it, and then I found out that if you hold the button and do X and Y or whatever it is, whatever the buttons are, you can do it that way instead.
For all that time, it's going to be connected to your PlayStation. This side of GTA.
Well, I've also found out that GTA 6 should support keyboard and mouse on the PlayStation.
Wait, what now?
You can play the PlayStation using keyboard and mouse. There are already games out there. Call of Duty, Battlefield 6, for example, all support it.
Siege supports it.
Yeah, it's just so that if you are wanting to play it more competitively, they give you that option, because apparently you're more likely to be competitive using keyboard and mouse than you are controller.
Right.
So I don't really need to get used to the controller at all, technically speaking.
So have you actually held the controller in your hands?
Yeah, I've played some games on it and all sorts.
Okay. And what was your thoughts on it?
I've got the PlayStation Plus subscription for a month, so I could try it out.
God. What was your
It's
first?
alright.
Yeah.
It's going to take getting used to, because I'm obviously used to what I've got now. So like the left stick is above, and now it's to the right. It's just like getting my thumb to be used to being over there instead of where it is now. But in this game, I wanted to have something I'm used to, because otherwise I'm just going to end up over a cliff. But the latest prediction for release for GTA 6 is now May 2026, with the PC coming out in 2028.
May 26.
But
console.
Considering Take-Two's financial report stated the 19th of November.
Yes, but apparently they've been known to not be open with the actual date to try and push people away from the actual release, which they have done. Agreed. Whether it's true on this occasion, I don't know. Like I said, it's just predictions, but the suggestion is 2028 for PC.
I'm going to say it'll be coming out in November, Christmas rush.
I think it'll be November. It makes more sense for it to be November, because like you said, that's when they're going to get the most sales for Christmas presents.
I mean, November, yeah, it would just completely dominate Christmas.
And will probably still end up being the #1 selling game for 2026, even though it's only had a month and a half, let's say, of release.
I mean, the problem is, if they release in November, is it will clean out sales of the console, and people will be disappointed. If they did it in May, it would clean out sales in May, but over summer it would pick back up. Then people on the summer holidays can play the game, and then Christmas it would still clean out consoles. So I don't know, it's a tough call. Broadside, I think of it 18 months.
Is there only one place you can pick up water from? Oh no.
Well, the missions I did fixed the water towers. I think there was 2 at least.
Yeah, on this map. I was trying to figure out. I want to go to the other map afterwards, so it makes sense. Go to this one.
Hang on, Amici.
At the end of the day, we have no idea when they're going to release. If Rockstar do one thing good, is that they don't let out too much information that's going to spoil it.
You wish Loden was that fast IRL. Lol. Your money's on 2027. You see, I think because they already pushed the release back once, I think they'll have made it sure that they pick a date that they can hit. So I think they'll hit November.
I think it'll be November.
In the day, they probably need the release to be able to, you know, put the cash in.
Oh boy, will it put the cash in.
Yeah, but I'm not worried that if apparently that the single player they've still got what 7-8 months. I mean, it'll come out in November on Xbox and PlayStation.
Yeah, there'll be a deal with Sony, I think, but I don't think it'll be for exclusivity. It'll just be that you'll get extra stuff.
Sean, you know where you are now?
Yep.
You know when you keep going, you get to that bit where the road's collapsed.
Yep.
In a small truck, you can get over there. In a big truck, I was struggling. I need to get over there.
I mean, I can wait if you're not that far behind.
Yeah, I'm still in the top right corner of the map.
I mean, if you get there is a load of trucks there that I can jump in to grab you. Okay, that little detour's not shown on the map. Where does that come out?
First thing I do when I get GTA is drive down to the like the clothing outfits and have a look through the different outfits.
Of course you do.
See what crazy stuff they've come up with. Hey man, if you're going to play GTA, you got to look good. I'm interested in the character customization as well, like how far that goes.
It'll probably be AI driven, where you can take a picture of yourself and put yourself in the game.
If they let you do that, I'm going to take a picture of Bonnie and put Bonnie's face in the game.
Okay, I didn't know that was a detour for that.
Going to look like a cockapoo.
They haven't confirmed it, Mailbox, but it goes with tradition for GTA. Sorry, go on.
Paul, if you take a look at the place you were just saying on the map.
Let's get to the top of this hill.
Well, actually, I think it does show on the release date, doesn't it? Releasing in November for Xbox and PlayStation. I don't think it does say PC.
Right, Sean.
See where I currently am? Yeah, so there's a little path down there that you can't see. That might be easier than trying to go across the thing.
What, as in just go around that?
Yeah, I'll just reverse and you can see.
Mailbox, that's exactly why I've just bought a PS5, because the prices will go up. So I got it early.
So there's a cheeky way around.
Yeah, and I didn't notice it until now.
Oh. Looks stable.
That's because I'd just driven off the edge.
I'll have a look when I get there.
What, that's where the overhang is? the trailer that was falling down.
Yep.
Yeah.
If you keep looking at the night.
Yeah, I'm looking at the map now.
You go up this little bit here.
So you drive along there, past the trees, and then back up to the road where the Hager is.
Yeah. And I only just noticed it.
Oh man. So I've been avoiding now. If only you could find a route round the one that's on this map, where the rock slide takes up 3/4 of the road, that'd be great.
You just have to squeeze through that, I'm afraid.
Yeah, well, I got to do that because I'm going that way so I can pass a gas station.
45 months of stellar entertainment. Thanks, Paul.
Thank you, Larry. Thanks, 45.
I can confirm at the end of the GTA 6 trailer, it does say PS5 and Xbox Series X and S.
What about PS5 Pro?
Wow, I'm getting
Don't go there.
so funny, Paul.
Well, I mean, it makes a distinction between X and S, but doesn't make the distinction between PS5 and Pro.
But that's because they're... I don't know.
The
Maybe
PS5
that's
Pro is basically the PS5, but with a bit more hard, a bit more graphical power in it, isn't it?
Exactly, so it's more powerful, so why don't they make the distinction?
I do love that they have stated, though, that the footage of the game was captured on a PlayStation 5 and not an Xbox.
Was it a Pro, though?
I don't know, Paul.
I'm not gonna bite. I'm not hungry. I'm not gonna bite.
I just want to say I've won the bet.
Which bet are we talking about now?
Don't even have to wait till November for this bet.
Yeah, you do.
Why do I? They've clearly stated.
Until it no, they can still change their mind.
Okay.
Until it releases.
I mean,
the bet
you're
is
right.
on.
They could turn around and say, do you know what? The PC is pretty much done. Why don't we release it on that as well and make even more money?
Well, hang on a minute. That's nothing to do with the bet.
It's not over till it's over.
Which bet are you on about then?
Mine and Paul's bet.
Which is?
Can't confirm or deny any details tonight. You're just gonna have to guess.
Right.
Sean can't remember the details.
I do know the details, but it's not for the public to know.
Oh, is it under NDA?
It's under NDA, yeah.
Thanks, Nutters and the team. This is my happy place when life gets complicated to more fun
If
times.
anyone says anything, I'm going to sue them for £2 billion.
Yeah. Custard, thank you for 94, mate.
This was a long drive to the cement factory.
Well, you should try the fertilizer running back.
FYI,
No.
I am at that place now, and now that I'm looking, there is actually a route you can take.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it, night? So like a...
If you've got a big truck, you can actually, there's a little off-cut just before it that takes you down to the stream. You go down, you go across the stream a little bit, and then there's a track that takes you back up the other side.
Wait, you're not even on my map, so how are you seeing that?
No, on my map. You know where the rockfall is on the Zerdanian Valley.
Oh, we wasn't on about that.
Yeah, I know, but you found that shortcut. I just thought, well, I'm going to have a look and see if there's a shortcut for this one as well. And there is. You can drop down to the river and then drop and pull back up on the other side. Where I am now.
Right.
You can see behind me, there's like a gap in the rocks. You go down there onto the river, and then right to my side now, you can see there's like a little slope that takes you back up.
Yeah, on the map, it just looks like it's really rocky.
It's got rocks in it, but...
I mean, I don't even squeeze them through the gap, personally.
It's only if you've got like a big truck, I would say. Like this one I'm in now, I've squeezed through it, no issues whatsoever. But if you had like a big truck and you need to get through, then that would be an option.
Imagine if GTA 6 is delayed again till 2045. No, that's Star Citizen you're talking about.
No, that's 2065, Paul.
That's Red Dead 3, isn't it?
But then why would you be releasing it on PS5? You're on PS45 by then.
Imagine. Actually, isn't a new console every like 5 years roughly?
Well, I can confirm Sony is working on a PS6 because they did a dev video with AMD.
Yeah, it's probably going to be next year, I would have thought, at the earliest.
So in 20 years, we'll be on PlayStation 9? Maybe 10?
Xbox can't decide if they're going to release a new console or not.
No, Xbox are working on it. Well, I say Xbox, they have commissioned a new console, but have absolutely nothing to do with it, as AMD confirmed.
Yeah, because they said at one point, didn't they, there's going to be no more consoles, and then they said, actually, no, we are working on a new console with somebody.
Intel.
PS5 or PS5 Pro, if you can afford it, get the Pro. I don't know where you're based, but if you're UK, EE have it on offer and 0% finance. Not that I'm plugging them or getting anything from it.
But here's my referral code, right?
Mechanic.
I wish. If I wish.
Nvidia have no interest in the console market whatsoever.
Even Nvidia now starting to say that they don't know whether they'll do another 5090 equivalent going forward.
Yeah, because the amount of money they'll have to put it up to, nobody's going to pay it.
The 5090 could be the last top-end graphics card in equivalent, anyway, for both for AMD and Nvidia.
I mean, they are more workstation kind of suited.
I don't know, I got trained on the Nvidia graphics servers. Man, you should see one of those things. You pull a tray out and it's got 10 GPUs attached to it, and they're all like twice the size of a 5090.
I mean, years ago I went into a server room that was like that. It was just wall-to-wall GPUs for video. It was a video editing company. There weren't 50 series. I think there were 1080 type series. I think it was that kind of time scale. And the noise in there was just insane. Like, these things just going full pelt encoding somebody's...
Yeah.
They were basically doing an animation for some TV advertising company. And it was like a 3-day render. It was just nuts.
Yeah. Like I think each GPU was like 6 to 8 grand, depending on what you have. Multiply that by 10 per tray, and then some of the places you go to, like you said, I've got like 20 trays of them, which is like, man.
Yeah, I mean, their electric bill alone was just...
Enjoy my Bob's. Mine came next working day as well, and I ordered it on, what was it, the Sunday? And I got it on the Monday.
Nice.
Wasn't it Saturday?
I
You
don't
talk
know.
about it on the Saturday and ordered it that night. And then we streamed on the Sunday.
Oh, and I said that
And then they sold you out as soon as you got in the room, and they said, guess what happened last night?
Yeah, because you got the email from whoever delivered it on the Sunday saying it would be delivered on the Monday. Because I remember messaging you going, has your PlayStation arrived yet?
I know it came on the Monday.
Yeah, you got it on the Monday. When did you unbox it?
We've got your order. I ordered it Sunday the 1st of February at 15:06. Literally 6 minutes after the stream ended.
You ordered it in the break on Sunday.
Yes, and it
So
came
the
on
end
Monday.
credits were still rolling at that point.
The end credits were still rolling, and by that point I'd already confirmed my order.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain during the break you'd basically done that. You were already...
Yeah.
It was the
Well,
first stream where we talked about it, and then during the break you were looking on the website, and by the end of the stream you'd already ordered it.
Yeah, 15:06 was the confirmation, and it turned up Monday at 4 o'clock, I think, something around there.
It's pretty quick.
There was no unboxing stream now.
You need a tow, Paul.
No, I just ran out of fuel.
So how are you going to play GTA 6 Simple?
Well, my daughter's got a PlayStation 5, but I suspect it's not a Pro. I suspect. I don't know. I'll have to check with her first, but if she has got a Pro, then that's getting nicked.
That's fair, Paul.
Dad tax.
Hey, man,
Dad
the amount of stuff she's stolen of mine over the years, I'm having that. Otherwise, if it's a normal, I don't know if you can upgrade it.
No,
you can't.
You can't.
No,
Okay,
you'd have to buy a PS5 Pro.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to buy it, aren't I?
Well, they're £640 at the moment.
Yeah, and they're only going to get more expensive, Paul.
They are, Paul. They're going to go up in price, I think.
Gee, who said that, I wonder?
Yeah, I think maybe at 3 o'clock you need to go onto the EE website using the link that I don't have. Buy yourself
You
one.
want to get in there before they go up in price, Paul.
Exactly. I'm only sending back the really good advice that you gave to me.
Well, you was hell-bent on getting one anyway, so I was just pointing out the price will go up.
Yeah, and you definitely want to play GTA 6 because you need to go and test out those outfits.
That's true.
If for no other reason, you need to spend £800 on GTA and a PS5 Pro just to try out the outfits.
No, it'll be worth it just for the snow at Christmas.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because that's what oh, wait, no, it's not.
4K snow, GTA 6.
And then at what point?
Snow on the Pro, isn't it?
What point does the New Year celebrations move over to GTA 6?
So it comes to PC because no one will have it.
I bet Alex buys a PlayStation. 0% finance, Sean. You good?
Oh, yeah, because, yeah.
I mean, one of the questions they asked me was,
Are you employed?
Are you employed and how much do you earn?
They don't worry about that.
Actually, I wonder if my sister's boyfriend's got a PlayStation 5.
Love that. Looks like your suggested retailer is also the cheapest.
EE. That's what I mean. I would do my research. It was the cheapest that offered 0% finance, but it's only over 12 months, just so you know. Don't go for a longer period because it isn't free, interest-free then.
Do you want to just become an EE salesman at this point?
Yeah, I mean, I could do. 40-something pound a month it is.
Just going to be lolling so hard if the price gets reduced to like 400 quid because they know they're going to sell so many of them.
Yeah, they won't do that. Sony needs to make at least some money.
I can't see memory prices coming down anytime this year. So, unless the bubble bursts this year on the whole AI thing and the memory prices collapse, I think it's safe to say the memories are going up.
Talking about memory, did you see some of the big companies are saying they might have to buy Chinese memory chips?
Okay, which of you was thinking about food? McDonald's app has just pinged me.
Not me.
Not me either. I didn't mention it. So it was just Nike kept going on about donuts. Sony executive recently said that they intend to maintain stable pricing through the 2026 launch window. What does that mean, bro?
The GTA 6.
It means they're building a house and it's going to have nice stable windows in it.
Listen, it's better to get it in before it goes out of stock. What colours did they do them? Just white?
White.
Can I not get a red like that controller?
However, you can buy replacement plastic panels to change the colour that are like 25 quid each.
Can you just 3D print one?
I was thinking that.
There is probably a file to 3D print.
Just replace the panels with 3D printed ones.
Well, it's only going to be like a specific snap mount or something that you could probably design and edit anyway, right?
Yeah.
They'd slide on.
Yeah, they slide in and like clip in. It's like pressure fitted. They're like, you can get them off in like 30 seconds.
No, you just go and pull the side off your PlayStation, will you?
I'm going to decline your request.
Wait for that first
Why would you
finance payment to
spray
go through.
paint it, Krav? Like, when it's still under warranty. If it goes wrong, they're not going to accept that as a return, are they? The only thing I don't like about the PlayStation 5 controller is I don't like... So I think the thumbstick placement is in a better location than the Xbox.
Problem is, once you've
Paul, can
gone
you
with
just hold your remote up to the screen? Sorry.
once
Who?
you've gone with one
Me?
or the other, you just get used to it, and that's why it's difficult to switch between them.
Pekix, the only time that the RAM prices will come down is when either supply goes up or demand comes down. It's just a market like any other.
Are the
Usually-
6 next to each other rather than...
Me?
I haven't looked at a PlayStation controller in years.
Like that.
I don't know about you, Paul, but
Oh,
I
okay.
find my thumbs naturally go to that position when holding the controller.
I mean, I'm just like that, so I don't really see the need to have a button up here at all. I don't get it.
Yes, this way your thumbs naturally want to
Yeah,
sit.
you're just holding it. Like, your hands are symmetrical, aren't they? So why... I don't get why one sticks above the other on the Xbox.
Probably because Sony patented that before.
You mean Microsoft?
Oh, I meant as in Sony patented the thumbsticks being next to each other or something stupid.
That is true. They can't move. Microsoft can't move theirs because Sony have patented the design. They could move it lower slightly, but it can't be in exactly the same position as Sony's is.
Holding the PS5 controller up like that would be uncomfortable. What?
Okay.
I'm confused.
I think he's making a joke that if you're playing it, holding it up like that.
With an Xbox controller, you've got your left thumb on the stick and the right on... Yeah, but From, it's not hard to move your thumb.
I don't know. Like, for me, it's more that I've got used to playing with the Xbox. So, I'm not saying there was anything wrong with the PlayStation, but I would have to get used to it.
I mean, the PS4 controller was
It doesn't take
small.
long.
PS4 controller, that was just an absolute no. I tried
I
one
agree.
and I just went, absolutely not touching it.
I like this. I've
'cause
always
it's
preferred the
small.
shape of the PlayStation controller, but the size of it was the problem. I do find it easier to hold because the bits that you grip with your hand are thinner on the PlayStation. On the Xbox, are quite fat.
I just finished Roadcraft again, and while I was watching the credits, I don't see how they could possibly make money with the number of people on the team. Because Roadcraft is not the only game they sell.
What's the difference on a PlayStation controller between a DualSense and a DualSense Edge then?
One has haptic feedback on the triggers, I believe. So like oh, Paul, what's that space game we play?
No.
Right. With the big ship. People compared it to it got up the Star Citizen community got upset. No Man's Sky.
Oh, okay.
So if you're taking off in No Man's Sky, there is resistance on the controller, same as what was that game we were playing?
It's
like
like
a
having
driving
it's like
game.
having mini force feedback on your stick. It kind
Yeah.
of resists you moving it.
What was that driving game? And if you press the brake GTA 5 does it as well. There's resistance on the brake trigger, so it tries to mimic you actually pressing a brake pedal.
Yeah, you press the throttle and brake triggers, and you feel some feedback through them. It's kind of weird. It's cool.
Also, the Edge might have more buttons underneath. I'm not entirely sure. Probably some Googling. I really like the haptic triggers on my controller. The new Steam controller has the sticks next to each other. It's almost like it's a better design and more suited to human hands.
Wasn't there like the original Steam controller had no sticks? It had those weird like rubbery
Touchpad
things that you
things.
put your thumbs into.
It had touchpads, didn't it?
Which I never liked the idea of that.
I think I'll just stick to my PS5 controller.
I mean, that's obvious. You're going to do that.
What colour is it, Sean?
It's pink.
Is it pink? Why is it
The
pink?
Because it's a cool colour. And it's not like pink is in your face pink.
So have you got PS5 Pro controllers?
No, just standard. The Pro has buttons on the back, which I don't find are useful.
All the buttons.
So you got the 2 triggers plus the other buttons, as which the Xbox called bumper buttons. Is that what you're saying? You don't have the bumper button.
So on the back there is 2 triggers and then 2 bumper buttons.
On the Pro, but you don't have that on yours.
No, on just a standard controller.
Yeah, that's fine.
R1, R2, L1, L2. And I think the Pro has buttons, you know, like where your fingers go underneath where you hold the controller? They're like the bottom of the battery pack. I believe the Pro has buttons there.
No.
No, they got
I've got 2 triggers, 2 bumpers. I've got the arrow buttons. I've got buttons for whatever those 2 buttons do. Menu button and...
Yeah, so you just have a standard controller.
No, because I bought a PS5 Pro, so it's got a PS5 Pro controller with it.
I'm just going to send you a picture of my controller.
PS5 Pro.
I'll just check the pictures, mate. Does yours look like that?
Wasn't the Xbox controller, it was the Elite that had stuff on the back years ago? For people who play like fighting games and
okay.
stuff.
So basically you buy a PS5 Pro, but you don't get a PS5 Pro controller with it.
Because it's not called a Pro controller, it's called...
a dual sense edge wireless controller.
Yeah. Which is... I don't get the point. I don't see why you need buttons on the back of a controller.
There you go, then the Edge seems you can remap buttons on the controller. The normal one comes with adaptive triggers as standard.
I think the only advantage you got is there's games that require that, you know, you do lots of things that you need lots of controls for, like...
Yeah, like I just said, fighting games.
Yeah,
like
or...
Tekken.
Even GTA would probably benefit from it, because you can do that lots of other things without having to mess around. And this game would, in a way, because you have to press and hold one button to then press another button, so maybe you wouldn't have to do that as much.
That's if they let you remap the controller buttons in this game.
No, Unix shell.
What are you doing, Knight?
I am having a bit of a dry spell.
Cool, pups.
A gift from the sun.
Cool. And Pup and Paul, I'm assuming, is working on version 9.
Nice, if you're stuck for something to do, go and get 6 fertilizer.
I'm still doing the dry spell. That's
I
the
thought
mission, dry spell.
I thought you meant you're having a dry spell, as in I've got nothing to do.
No, the mission's called dry spell.
So, I mean, you can go and get 6 fertilizer if you want.
Yes, I think it's somebody that needs to work on me.
Now I'm gonna go and grab some bricks and cement, I think.
If you're on the... Oh, I don't know what map I'm on.
I'm on the Zerdanian Valley, about to cross over to the Falling Rocks.
If you're on Falling Rocks, there might be a cutscene, I'm not sure.
Thing is, I've not seen any rocks fall on that map yet.
I have.
I've seen bits
Mainly
of tarmac.
when most of it when you're not on it, but there is one section if you go across it, it collapses underneath you.
What, the tarmac?
No, it's that you're literally driving off road and you come across like a big stone boulder that you need to cross over to get to the other side, and if you don't go right up against the edge, it will collapse underneath you. I can't remember where that was.
Okay, I definitely need a new controller because every time I sort of rhythmically bang it against my desk, it disconnects the battery pack.
Rip.
What controller are you using?
An Xbox 360 controller.
Ooh, that's old.
Blimey, not an Xbox 3. Mine might be 360 actually.
It's black.
Yeah.
So
I will
think-
eventually move over to the PlayStation controller.
Yeah,
for
an
everything,
Xbox
but
360 controller, guys. So I think I deserve to treat myself to a PlayStation 5 controller, right?
I
It's done
agree.
me well.
Yeah.
I think you should get the Edge one just so that we know whether it is actually worth it or not.
I was actually going to buy the Edge one. I wasn't even. I was thinking that I'm not going to cop out and just. Yeah, I don't know.
Paul, could you activate a Gifts of the Sun Part 2 called Theory? Thank
Did
you.
it ages ago?
No, it's only just done it, and I can see the string, Paul.
I was going to go to my brother's and nick one of his controllers temporarily to see if I actually like the Xbox controller before I commit to spending pounds on it.
Do that then. In the break, drive to Argos and get one.
That's probably like a 4-day trek for Sunday.
I can get one next day on Amazon at the moment. 70 quid.
Was that an Xbox controller?
No, PlayStation.
Oh,
Now, don't copy me. I do.
70
I buy
quid.
stuff in the break.
Is that how much they are now?
Yeah.
I paid 50 for mine.
I paid 45 for mine.
What, for the standard PS5 Pro
Yeah.
controller now? Because I did kind of want to get a different colour one.
They're 60 quid in Argos.
Yeah, so they're $59.99 on Amazon for the black one, for the DualSense. If you want a coloured one, yeah.
PS5 Pro, a PS5 Dual Edge wireless controller.
Do you need the Edge controller?
£170.90. Do you know what? No, I don't.
Like, for a couple of extra triggers, it's not really worth it, is it?
Not 170 quid, no, but I can get it for Tuesday, at the 8th of the Feb tomorrow. Sorry, I'm not going to buy one. I haven't got used to the one I got.
I've heard that. I'm not going to buy one. I'm going to hold down. Hang on, give it like a couple of hours. Oh, it suddenly fell in my basket. I entered all my details and it's on its way.
They have a red. Oh, look at that red one. That looks nice. It's not available. Oh,
Check Argos.
The red
there
one.
you go.
The red
Cosmic-
one was the hardest to get one because I wanted the red one. It seems to be quite popular.
There is one available that I can buy for £71.99.
But there's two reds. There's like a cherry red, and then there's this one, which is more of a crimson.
Red.
This
Yeah.
is Cosmic Red.
Yeah.
No,
Oh, yeah, so the other one-
it's 65 quid in Argos if you want a red one.
So Volcanic Red or Cosmic Red are the options.
Send us the link, pups.
One was brighter than the other.
Argus.
Semi. There you go, Semi.
This is going to be a drive and see Paul because that's where they'll be in stock. Watch this.
Just have a.
Was that
I'm
your
just having a
nearest
look.
Argos?
Oh, there you go. So it's popped up. Collection available today. Delivery. Get it today.
Oh, I've got the same, actually.
If I order it in the next 22 minutes.
I've got both, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's like a £5 for if you want it delivered today.
Where?
You're soaking.
Hello,
Look at
Mr.
that
Squirrel.
pink one, Pops. That is bright pink.
It's not as pink, like genuinely. I've
Oh,
sent you
God, you're
pictures
so-
of the pink one.
Tell you.
It's not as bright as they make it out to be in the.
What, the Nova pink one?
Yeah, but a pause
Yeah,
of ringing
Let me
red.
send you the picture I sent now.
So have you got the Nova pink one then?
Yeah.
I just noped that. She's too wet.
I'm tempted by it, but I'm not. I don't need to buy it yet.
But that's what it looks like in person. It's not as pink as they make it out on
Yeah,
the
but
website.
I would say that is the same pink, though.
Wait, which one are you
Just
looking at?
The pink that they've got in the studio looks that shade, but I wouldn't say that that's unpink, right?
No, it's pink, but not in your face pink like the Argos website makes it out to be.
What colour are you after?
Who, me?
Hmm.
I'm not. I'm just toying with the idea. I'm not even committed at this stage.
blue one that's kind of cool, Sammy. If you check the blue color.
Yeah, it's the do you want to pay a fiver for a colour, right?
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
Yes, you do.
No, you do. Seriously, look, you've just had an Xbox 360 controller for how many years? Yes.
15.
There you go. Right.
No,
So let's
possibly
assume
even more than that. When did the Xbox 360 come out, guys?
a long time ago. So if your next controller is going to last you at least 10 years, a fiver really doesn't make any difference. Get the color you want.
Yeah. That's, I mean, it does still work. I mean, the thumb pads are completely worn down, and yeah. 2005. There you go. 20 years.
Holy moly. In like three and a bit months' time, when they release the next season of this, can they please put the trailer store with a garage?
I guess I just wanted to spice things up a little bit for this map.
I don't care.
No, no, I don't like it either, because I had to drive all the way to get my water trailer.
Yeah, I'm having to drive in the wrong direction to where I want to go to get a trailer.
Wouldn't be so bad if they put another trailer store on the other map or somewhere else that you could potentially pop in on the way past to do a thing, but where it is now, there's nothing that way really. I mean, the Xbox that I've got is Xbox 360. I don't have an Xbox One.
52 quid on Very.
I bought this controller separately. So,
Yeah, I bet Ferry make you pay for postage. And I bet that's just the standard white controller. Not a colored controller.
I'm going to buy one. I will buy the coloured one and get a red one probably. Which would work quite nicely because then I can have one for the actual PS5 and one for the
That's what I said.
PC.
You buy another controller.
I know, but it's money, and I don't have a lot of money.
No,
I'm broke like Pops's. You see, I can't afford all this stuff.
Couldn't you put it on 0% finance when you bought the PlayStation?
No, I don't think they have the controllers available. So they might have done. I didn't.
I think they just have the standard white controller for sale.
Yeah, because they don't they do it, but they don't. They're not like fully into it, if that makes sense. They do like the main stuff that you get for the game. I'm gonna get all the way over there.
One thing I don't like about consoles is the fact you have to pay every month just to play online.
Unless it's a online free game, aka Fortnite. Then I'm not allowed to charge you.
Still don't like the concept. Like an online tax. Does PS5 support 21:9 resolution?
PS5 Pro
16:9 maybe?
Goes up to 8K.
But if you put like a more widescreen monitor into your PlayStation, does it adapt
should
to
also
show you a
adjust.
wider image?
Well, no, I don't think it did, because I'm just trying to think now, because I had it plugged into my 49-inch ultra-wide, similar to the one that you've got on the rig, and it felt a bit stretched to me.
Did you go into the settings and go to resolution?
I put it onto the highest one that was had available.
To be fair, I don't think it was designed to work with ultra wides. Like if you just put it on a
No.
like 49-inch monitor.
On my 32 32, 34, whatever this is, 34-inch ultra wide, it's fine. It looks great. But on that one, it was just I don't know. I can look it up again, plug it in over the break and see whether just make sure that I didn't have the settings wrong.
There's Travis on a 16:9 from what I can find. That doesn't entirely surprise me.
Yeah, it's meant to be on the TV.
It is, yeah. And I had it in my room on the TV, but I just prefer being on my monitor. But I can't have the PC and the PS5 at the same time. I will more than happily plug it into my 49 ultra wide during the break and double check, so I can let you know after the break.
You can also try connecting your controllers to your PC just to see what it's like, mate.
I could, yeah, you're right, I could. But I don't know whether I'm going to have time to do that I mean...
in between the donuts, obviously.
Yeah, you know what I mean? I've got a lot of stuff to do in that 1 hour break.
The PlayStation 5 supports ultra-wide monitors, but with limitations. This is from Sony's own forum.
Yeah, which is why I think it works fine on the 34.
Yeah,
but it doesn't look right on a 49.
It probably stretches a 16:9 to a 21:9
it
image.
does, yes.
Yeah, so there you go. So I would say, yeah, like I said, on the 34 ultra wide, it looks great at 2K. But on the 49, it looks a bit weird.
El Toro, it was Sommy's thinking about it because his current controller's battery keeps disconnecting or something.
In September 22, the PlayStation added support for 1440p, making it work well with ultra-wide 1440p monitors, but it often still displays in 16:9.
I'll still double check anyway with the break. It's only a case of plugging a cable in, so it's not like it's going to be hard for me to do.
I mean, it might be game dependent as well. Like the game might restrict you.
Yeah, I'm not sure what games I got installed on it at the
I
moment.
think it's a Sony restriction, not a game. Just by reading their blog about it. Which does kind of make sense, considering it's never designed to work on an ultra wide.
Paul, you can
You
thank
think though
everyone
that with
for
the
this
PS5
sub.
Pro,
Thanks
when did
for
that
helping
come
me
out?
out.
They would have thought about adding the 21.
Oh,
Yeah,
Bob's-
but if you think of their primary market is living room,
It is.
you can thank everyone for the sub. Thanks for helping me out, Mar Bobs. No problem. Thank you, 21 months.
Sorry. You can buy like 100-inch TVs. So
yeah, but
To go
they're
in-
probably still 16:9.
I don't know. The one that I saw that was on sale, it had 52% off and was only £2,800.
But you've got money, so you can't do that night.
Was
sorry.
definitely ultra wide. I wouldn't buy it anyway. At that point, you might as well buy yourself a projector, a 4K projector, and do it that way.
No, you wouldn't get the colour brightness, though.
Depends which one you buy.
Still never going to live up to, like, OLED.
It's a dark room as well.
I mean, from the experience of I had working with them, there are some out there. Okay, admittedly, you're talking a lot of money for it, but it would be as good as an OLED. They're normally reserved for like, special events like that.
0%
You
finance,
think
get
of,
one?
like, yeah, if you think of an arena, those projectors they have in there, they're nowhere near where they're projecting to, so they have to be really bright and powerful to be able to do it. But the ones you see in schools, for example, are cheap, rubbish ones that die after about 12 months of usage.
Don't arenas just use massive TVs like the LED?
They have started doing that now, but they were using projectors before. And if you looked at those projectors, they were like massive brick things. But yeah, I don't know. I still wouldn't spend £2,800 on a 100-inch TV. I mean,
I feel like that was too big for a living room.
And that wasn't OLED either. That was just basic. I think it was only 2K actually.
Not for your living room, Sean.
No, in my living room it would be absolutely fine with how big my living room is.
You could put it sideways and it still wouldn't touch the ceiling.
Yep.
I mean that kind of TV is for someone who's got a massive house. Do you know what I mean?
Go on.
Do it.
Sean lives in puppy estates.
Yep. Oh, so night. So like on the stairs, you've obviously got the wall going up the stairs, haven't you? To get to the top of that, I have to go in and get the ladders that I need to go to the roof of my house because of how tall it is. If I have to do any work on that wall, out come the outside ladders because there's no other way of reaching it.
So, if you go onto the landing, the roof is the ceiling for the roof is way too high.
The joys is living in an old Victorian house.
See, like, I could put a 100-inch TV into the lounge, but there isn't really the wall for it, if that makes sense. Like, we've got a fireplace on one wall. It won't be able to go in the corner because it's too big. The other wall's got the bay window in it. And then the other wall, the other side's got the door. So, like, if you were to get rid of the fireplace, then yeah, we could fit it in.
Do you use the fireplace?
Occasionally, yeah, because sometimes it's cheaper than heating the whole house. You just want that one room.
Because I've just found that with central heating, you've got central heating, just never use the fireplace.
Although now that we've got Hive and we've changed all the TRVs to smart ones, technically speaking, we could just heat the one room if we wanted.
Yeah. That's
how have you found the Hive TRVs? Because I was looking at them.
Well, when you install them, the app is going to tell you quite often that they're not working properly. But apparently that's a known thing, and you can just ignore it because they do work properly. But yeah, they work really well. Like, obviously you've got to set it up right, so you need to make sure whichever room has your thermostat in doesn't have a smart TRV on it.
Yeah, it doesn't have a TRV full stop.
Yes, correct. That's the same as us. So horse and landings. So then every other room has got one on, and you can set a schedule up, or you can change so you can have it different temperatures at different times of the day. But the bedrooms don't come on till like 7 o'clock at night to start warming it up, ready for when you go to bed.
Because you can have it so the TRV can turn on the boiler, right?
Correct, yes.
So
if it gets too low, if the temperature gets too low to what you like, say for the lounge, it can automatically turn the heating on for you to warm it up, and then it'll turn it off once it's done.
Yeah, I've got that, but not with Hive.
Yeah, more other ones do it. We only got Hive because we had the gas man in, and he gave us a ridiculously cheap price for it all, so we just went...
Well, I've had a Hive controller on the boiler and the little thing with the dial in the middle in the living room. I've had that for years, and I was looking at the TRVs. Yeah. But every time I read the reviews, you get loads of people going, "Oh, these are brilliant," and then a whole bunch of people going, "They just don't work. They're not reliable. The app keeps disconnecting." And it's like, come on, I just want something that works.
I've never had the app disconnect. Occasionally, I'll come up saying it doesn't appear to be working correctly. But you can just ignore that, and the easiest way to find that out is to turn the heating on but have the TRV set to off and see whether the heat gets hot. But if that's the case, then it's either the batteries are low or the actual TRV itself is faulty, rather than it being the actual hive bit of it.
I've had mine for years.
Do you fit yours
Yeah.
yourself?
Yes.
'Cause apparently you just...
If you've already got TRVs on there,
yeah.
it comes with the kit that allows you to fit it on all types of TRVs, and it just clips on, and you tighten it up, and then they're fairly easy to remove. But
So if
yeah,
you've just
I'll
got
be
a
fitting all
standard
those.
screw one that's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or whatever, you can just replace that with it.
Yeah. So that should just unscrew off the header, the head, and then you find the right plate, the adapter that's correct for it from the hive pack that you get,
Right.
and then you just screw that on, and then clip the hive thing on top of it, and then you set it up in the app, tell it whether it's vertical, horizontal, calibrate it to the temperature of the room, blah blah blah, and away you go.
Does your one do like when you first put it on, it moves the pin inside, just like goes, I'm gonna see how far, and then just goes.
Yeah.
No,
It's
that's
like
operated.
I'm sat in my room sometimes, and I just think, what is that noise? And I worked it out. It's the TRV activating and deactivating. Oh,
What about the battery life in the TRV?
I've had mine now for, well, we did it last year, so what, August, September, somewhere around there, and still going fine for mine.
And when you need to replace it, what battery does it take?
AA.
Two
Yes,
double A's,
yeah.
yeah. So you could just buy a supply of rechargeable AAs, two sets of them, and you just have them on a cycle, and you'll be fine.
I change my AA's in mine about once every 8 months.
And they're really easy to change. You press on the little tab at the back, twist it, the cover comes off, take the batteries out, put the new ones in, and it automatically reconnects back to the system.
I'll just wait till they're on a deal again then. Yossi, yes, they did add some extra missions back into older maps. They've been doing that for a while.
Yeah, I'm with minor Wiser. Drayton Wiser is what my system is.
Yeah, like I said, we only got Hive because the gas man was
Good
in
morning,
doing the
sir.
service, and he just says, well, if you want Hive, I can get you this discount, and I'll install it for you here and now. I went, we had a look around and just went, yep, go for it.
Yeah, like I think I've had mine 5 or 6 years at this point.
If you buy them in bulk as well, the Hive valves, they get cheaper as well.
Yeah, and I'm always worried about the second-hand ones, like whether they're going to work properly. Like, because if they buy one and then it starts going a bit glitchy, they just sell it on eBay. You end up with it, and you end up with a glitchy one. You know what I mean? Like, Nimrod, thank you for 20 months.
I mean, because I bought ours brand new and everything, ours are all covered under the service contract that we got as well.
Yeah, they do go on offer him. Like the pack of 3 often goes on sale, particularly on a Black Friday. But I'm sure through the year it will go on sale.
Yeah, we didn't pay 59 quid full price. Well, it does save you money. Well, we seem to think, from our early predictions, it does seem to be saving money, because obviously when the heating was coming on before, every room was getting heated up, even though like the bedrooms we weren't going to be using until the evening. So like you're saving a lot from
You
it.
must have had normal TRVs on before then.
Yeah, they had normal TRVs, but the radiator will still come on, whereas with the Hive, it turns the radiator off completely until you want that room to be heated up. So the demand on the heating is less. So I guess the other rooms can heat up quicker. I don't know how it works, if I'm honest.
It just turns the valves on.
Yeah, it just turns the valves off completely.
Which is why you can't put them on every radiator. You need some to be bypass radiators.
Yeah, all of our radiators have a bypass on them.
Because for me, the radiator in the bathroom doesn't have one. The hallway doesn't have one. Because they're the two that are the bypasses to get around the house. It is useful because like I don't like really having my radiator on, but like the live room gets quite cold, especially in winter. So it's nice I can just like to keep the live room at this temperature.
Thing is, like when you put a load of Hive TRVs in, you're probably going to have to drop 150, 200 quid on the whole thing.
Yeah.
It's going to be a while before it saves that money back.
Yeah.
And in the summer, there's not really a use for it.
It's long term, isn't it? Like, yeah, it might not save you any money in the short term, but you know eventually it will.
I'd be just doing it for comfort, really.
Because I will openly admit, in the summer, it is absolutely pointless.
Well, yeah, I mean, our
Well, yeah,
gas
'cause
bill
you're
in
not
summer is
used to it.
non-existent.
That's not true, is it? Because it still has to heat hot water up.
Well, it's not true for two reasons. Firstly, because the standing charges are ridiculous and you have to pay them anyway. And secondly, because my my boiler for my shower still takes gas. But like, if you look through the Octopus app, it'll show you, and it's literally just, you know, through winter the price goes up, and then over summer, like 6 months of the year, my gas bill's almost nothing. It's just standing charges. Posty Melon, thank you for tier 2. Thank you for 33 months. They were talking about changing it so that standing charges are based on your usage as well, but not heard anything yet. Yeah, but I'll get it. I'll probably get them over summer. Like, there's no point getting them now unless they suddenly go on a big flash sale or something because we're coming out of winter. But I want to get them before the next winter. For 10% student discount. Students dropping 200 quid on Hive TRVs. £200 quid is a lot for heating. As I say, I don't think it's about money saving for me. It's more comfort. Like, if it means the rooms in the house are at the right temperatures, you know. If they break after 4 years, that'll be annoying.
Yeah, I don't have Hive ones, but mine are definitely older than 4 years and still going strong.
They're all going to be pretty much the same inside, aren't they? It's just how they connect and what the branding.
Yeah, it's just a pin that moves up and down, basically.
Yeah, it's got a little motor. That's why the batteries tend to last so well, because it's only having to move a small motor. So that's probably the only weak point, is that motor itself.
Good morning all. Question for pups. Any advice on playing rugby when you're sick? Can't even get enough subs as is, so can't pull out XD.
There you go, pups. Question for you.
Any advice on playing rugby when you're sick? Can't even get enough subs as it is, so can't pull out. Well, it depends what's wrong with you. Have you got like the cold / the flu? Because if so, just dose yourself up on cold and flu tablets.
Or just man up.
The reason I say cold and flu tablets is because you don't want to be running around with like snot falling out your nose.
It's a broken leg.
If it's a broken leg, definitely step back.
Nah, Lem's it, and you'll be fine. Last of all, thank you for giving sub to Gaming Coachman, sorry. Oh, sodium batteries keep dropping in price so that when I keep adding to my grid so that then I do not need a connection from the grid. What inverter have you got, John? The nose will be cleared of snot after the first tackle.
It's not.
Oh hey Paul,
Just like
Plays your blood.
Night and chat. Found some dedication to be able to watch the stream for a while. Skiros.
Chris, how you doing, mate? Thanks for finding some dedication.
Yeah, just take some cold and flu tablets about half hour before kick-off. They kick in, and then just wear an extra layer. Because then by the time you're running around, your body will adjust and you'll be absolutely fine.
Just rub that wintergreen all over your body. That'll warm you up.
Try to avoid falling into a big, wet, cold puddle. I don't know what position you play.
Why do different positions have a tendency to fall into big, wet, cold puddles more than others?
If you're forward, you're doing a lot more tackling than the backs. So the chance of you ending up in like a big, wet puddle is extremely high. If you're a scrum half, lovely day. Don't really need to tackle anyone. You just have to pass the ball and boss everyone around.
I'll be the sub on the bench. That never comes on.
Yeah. I'll be the guy that walks down to the takeaway. Is that a position?
Yeah, good luck, have fun. I don't miss playing in winter.
Yeah, Deep Heats, that's the brand name for what they used to call wintergreen. Same thing.
I've done some silly things with Deep Heat.
Well, it wouldn't be rugby if you didn't do silly things, right? Where can we rub this?
Yes. But yeah, have fun. Be in the front row in this weather. Enjoy your game.
Now you're making fun of him.
I don't know, just rolling around the dirt never really appealed to me.
Me neither.
But in the spring, it's not that bad. You don't really roll around in dirt.
But it's a winter sport.
Yes, but you still play.
Oh, so
into
at the very end of the season, it's not bad.
Yeah, very end of the season.
But everything in between.
And it also depends, like, what if you're going to a club where they care about their pitches and have proper drainage, or you're playing on 4G, absolutely fine. If you're going to a really old, rundown club where they don't really care about their pitches,
That's most of them.
No, because some clubs are actually really, really
Like
nice.
professional level, are we talking about?
No, like, no.
What
this
about
is
amateurs?
This is amateur, Paul. Some clubs genuinely have 4G amazing pitches and have well-maintained pitches with proper drainage and everything.
Why do they need a 4G signal?
How did you know? I thought the same thing. I said, oh, so are they sponsored by Vodafone or something?
that explains it, yeah.
But there is some clubs where, like, they don't really care, and they're just like, oh, yeah, that'll do, and then just put money elsewhere, because why would you care about the pitch?
It's a bit of grass, isn't it?
Like, the clubs I played at, I was fortunate enough we had amazing ground staff that cared about the pitches. Playing rugby on a 4G pitch, though, I would not recommend to anyone. It is horrible. Because you just walk away with burns. Your knees are burned. Your arms are burned.
I just don't play and then I don't get burned or muddy.
Same.
There is a trick, though. If you do play on 4G pitches, you'll laugh at this. Get some Vaseline and just rub your kneecaps in Vaseline, so if you do have to slide, you don't get burnt to a crisp. You just slide along the top of the 4G.
Oh, is that what footballers do? Because they must rub their knees in it. Because like, when they score, they'd like power slide on their knees, don't they? They put Vaseline on them. I get it now.
Oh, yeah. See, that's a good point as well. If you genuinely rub your... Because when they go to tackle you as well, they just slide off.
When they go to tackle you, just jump.
You're technically not allowed to do that.
What, there's a rule against that?
Yes.
Wow.
You're not allowed to jump into a tackle.
You just have to, like, be tackled.
Your safety.
Can't evade tackles, boys. Just got to be tackled.
And this game is bugged.
What game's bugged?
This. Because every time I was trying to offload the water, you'd press the button and nothing would happen.
And then about 30 seconds later, something would happen.
Something would happen, but they just said, I unloaded 2,000 litres, but it was saying only 1,000 litres was in. I had to come back out of it and go into it again, and then press it again, and it suddenly jumped up to completed.
We've had a similar like that one in the past with things.
Also, do you play prop? Because if you do, I just like when you're going for a scrum, just like pinch the other player on the side and stuff when you grab their shirt. Just become really nasty and wind them up because they will often get sent off.
It's beginning to sound like you're a bit of a dirty player, mate.
I don't see. I played scrum off, so I was basically pass the ball and boss everyone around for most of my playing career.
That explains, yeah, you bossing everyone around.
He's the agitator, Paul. What do you think he is? He just literally agitates everybody.
The amount of winding up I used to do, I was great at it. Like when the opposition, like scrum half, was putting the ball into the scrum, you just accidentally stand on their feet or their hands or just nudge them.
It's all coming out now.
When they put the ball in, you just shove the other scrum half flying and be like, get away.
So, Sammy, next time I get accused of being the biggest troll, I might just refer this Exhibit A.
Yeah, but you are a troll. He's an agitator.
Well, it's a thin line between that.
And what you do, here's a tip. Tell your scrum half to wind up the biggest player on the opposition team.
I'm surprised you haven't been decked.
Oh, the scrum half, Paul. You don't have to worry about getting decked because the entire front row protects you. The entire forward pack will protect their scrum half like it's a religion. You know, like in ice hockey, like if someone starts on the goalkeeper, the entire team will defend the goalkeeper. That's basically what it is in rugby.
Anyhow, who's doing what? What?
I'm delivering solar panels.
You'll never guess what I'm moving around.
Fertilizer.
Yay. I worked out we need 3 lots of 4, so I'm moving 12 lots of it.
Night.
Is anybody doing all set for relaxation shelter?
I mean,
I was
looking to
working
help
on
me,
it, but if you want to grab a truck and grab either planks or planks, you can.
I don't know. I was just
Locomotive
trying to figure out because I was
reactivated
just
for
going down the
another
list.
month. See
Do it
you
now,
on
I can-
Squirrel
I'll-
Plus.
These
That's
two a
fine.
lot.
You can help if you wish. I'm not.
Pug, thank you for
Awesome.
85, mate. See you on Squirrel Plus.
Oh.
What are you doing, Phil?
A gift from the sun, but I need 2 more solar panels, so I don't know if you want to help sew me and I'll just drive them down after I've delivered this, or you deliver that.
Oh, so you're not doing the mission that you're following? Gotcha.
Correct,
In
Amanda.
my mission.
There are 3 missions that
Also,
require fertilizer. I'm doing 2 of them, and 1 will be
fertilizer.
done later when it's unlocked.
I'll wait
Right.
at the bottom so you can get past something. I just realised you're ahead of me.
You're all right, mate. You carry on. I'm nimble. You carry on chugging.
I
So
don't
what?
know if I've got enough fuel to get there, to be honest.
Oh, I
Planet
can control my
Mountain?
truck then. What are you grabbing, Tommy?
I'm heading to the sawmill to grab some planks or some planks.
Was Pups very passionate with rugby as well? What do you think,
Yes.
Krav?
Because you also had to deliver a trailer as well.
I've done that.
Done that. Okay.
If you activate it, you'll see that there's just 2 things left
Got you. Right.
on the shelter
so-
on the shelter one. Whether you want to go and look at whatever the next bit of the all set for relaxation is.
Are you able to carry all of that stuff, or are you going to need? Is it going to need?
I think I can do some puppy stacking.
Okay.
Is that what we're calling it now?
I was just going to say I saw one of them was labelled water, and I thought please tell me I didn't recover that, and then I needed the water by then. 2 freezers and 2 service spare parts.
Or did you need fuel, pups?
I did, but it's fine.
Would you like me to come back?
I've got 109. I should have enough. I just need to get up this hill, I
I was
think.
going to say you're nearly to the solar panel station, aren't you?
Yeah. I have done some cool stuff while being involved in rugby, though. I met the entire New Zealand team.
Cool story, bro. So anyway,
I've played at Twickenham.
yeah. Well, I've watched the Saracens practice, so ha 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 ha. Stop encouraging the man, all right? This rugby, it's boring. Egg chasing. Still better than footy. As much as I don't watch football, I'd still rather watch football. What did you miss? I don't know. Listen, I'm watching curling. Curling's good. It's egg chasing with a cuddle every 5 minutes. Okay.
Right, so where do we get to? If I look at food, I need 2, 4, 6, 8. I ain't gonna be able to get 8. Service spare parts is only a 1. Alright?
What?
Service spare parts are 1
Yeah, they're
slot.
one slot. Yeah.
2, 4.
There are service spare parts on a trailer.
6.
On my Kenworth. 2 of them.
Where's that?
On the starter map.
Oh, Kenworth there, by the roundabout.
Yeah, I think that one. No. That one's got fertilizer. There's another one near the factory in the Middle East somewhere.
On your Kenworth? Oh, it's the one by the fuel factory. Okay. Fine.
Yeah, and a couple of spare ones that are left for future missions.
What else? We need freezers, which is down there. So if I...
Night owl, that you can play football and end up in a wheelchair, so that point is entirely pointless.
Your 2-ton
Nice.
mug is on the way, Chris. Lovely.
I mean, it's about time you got one, let's be honest.
We are officially 50% through this map. Nice one, Martin. I hate rocks in this game. It's not so much the rocks, it's the fact that you can't move them is the most annoying part of it.
Oh, do you know, that would be an interesting experiment. So, like, you know, like you see clips of just players always like football players constantly screaming in the referee's face. I would love to see a rugby referee take charge of a football match. Oh, I'm stuck on the same point.
I'm buying two, one for you, one for your missus. Don't want her crying because she hasn't got one. So I've stayed in mine as well. Yeah. It's a wise play.
Don't suppose anyone's near me on the map, are they? On the Faddy map?
Am I coming up behind you?
Yeah. I'll see if I can get out. If I'm still stuck here, you might have to just ram my trailer.
I was going to say, I'm coming that way, I think.
I'm over at the garage. I'm assuming I'm nowhere near you.
Imp, I reckon Great Britain will win.
Isn't the mixed team run like 6 games in a row or something?
Yeah, they were playing yesterday and today.
On BBC?
Yeah.
Put it on 35. Where is it? As in what country's hosting it?
Canada.
Canada. Sweet.
It's
Oh yeah, Italy. Sorry.
It's near Milan. A bit far from Canada.
Italy. That's because I was thinking when you said that, I was thinking, well, I'm sure I saw a thing about Trump
What was
wanting
I
to send
watching?
ice to Italy, and
What was I
Italy
watching
was
about?
saying, no, you're not.
Oh, maybe it was a Canadian team I was watching the other day. That might be
This
it.
morning.
It might have been this morning. They all just blurred into one, to be honest, Paul.
Need a coffee shop.
I woke up this morning and genuinely did not want to move.
Well, I woke up and didn't want to get out of bed because it was lovely and warm. I was like, I'll stay here.
I keep getting cramp in my hand and it is really annoying.
Stimpy, thank you for 77 months.
Went to bed with the full intention of having a lie-in, and I woke up at 5:45.
Do you even have an alarm, or you just not bother?
I do have an alarm, and I would probably say 29 days out of 30, I am already awake before it comes on.
But what time do you go to bed then?
It varies. Sometimes I'm in bed at 9, and sometimes I'm in bed at 1.
I can't imagine being in bed at 9 o'clock.
Well, I go to
Matty
bed
knows
at
about
9. I
that.
wouldn't say I go to sleep until much before 10.
No, Matty's in bed by 7.
I mean, you've got to have a minimum of 7 hours sleep, haven't you, as an adult?
I probably average 7 hours.
I think I manage 7 hours most nights.
I probably average 7 hours over a 14-day period if I'm lucky. Normally it's 3 to 5.
I think the only time I'd ever go to bed at 9 is if I'm not well. Like if I'm really tired, 11 o'clock.
You know, it's getting up at 6 to start
Yeah,
work
I think-
normally, so I'm up. My alarm is on for 6:15 every morning, basically.
Sorry to hear about your uncle, Night Owl, but things have changed in the last 48 years. You can't hold that against a sport. I went bed last night at 2 a.m.
2 a.m. Why?
Yep. I was watching. What was I watching? I was watching something, and I got really invested in watching it, and I can't remember what I was watching because my brain's just meh.
Aquakind.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. What was I watching?
Probably some tree cutting video.
Oh, it might have been actually, yeah.
Just have a look in YouTube history, it'll tell you exactly what it was.
And then I got up at 7:30 and just laid in bed and out on a move.
You was up at 5:30 driving your wife to a 40-mile ultra. What's a 40-mile ultra?
It's like a marathon, I believe.
A run.
You can't run 40 miles, surely.
You can.
26-mile marathon. Well, depends what speed. When you get these people who do like marathons during the.
Unless it's a cycle, perhaps.
I don't
More
know,
likely.
could be.
My truck up the hill got any fuel? That would be a negative. I mean, I suppose you could spare like 30 litres of fuel, right?
Yeah. If you want to pull forward and let me pass, if you can.
I'm out.
Oh, right.
I don't want to drive 40 miles, let alone run it.
I've literally just got to go to the middle of those solar panels.
A 40-mile
Thank you.
ultra marathon run. Wow.
I love how, you know, this new truck we got.
Mm-hmm.
You can spec that with a saddle high and put a crane on the back.
Yeah.
So how's the saddle high going to work?
Because it's just a loading crane, not an actual crane.
Yeah, but the crane is at the back where the tray. So
No, you can have one at the front as well. There's two different options.
I know. But what I'm saying is, why does it allow you to spec it with saddle high and the crane on the back?
I think you should drive down the trailer store to try it for science.
I would do, but I've already been and I'm already on my way to pick up the freezers. It's one of those weird ones where you'd think they'd add a little thing on there that says, oh, these two combinations aren't compatible. Try again.
Hey, Briscoe.
Pops, I would like to. You get a set of front rows that know what they're doing. And that have been coached properly. It's not hard. Hey, Briscoe.
Because the proper road has got a problem with it.
I think I still would have squeezed that truck down the proper road, to be honest, Paul, and going that way.
I mean, it's like, it's one of those things. If you drive a truck down there 10 times, 2-3 times, it'll just end up with a problem. Whereas this is like a guaranteed way.
Well, he wants me to drive over. Oh, this is going to be interesting.
Yeah, I would fix the road, Chris, if it would let me. If I had some snad, I'd just go and fill it. Level it, tarmac
What are
it.
you doing then, Knight?
I am going to pick up the freezers, and then once I pick up the freezers, I just need to find where the service parts are.
Because you know the pipes and the boiler needs doing first, right?
I don't know, I just did it in the order that they were in the list.
Yeah, they were the wrong way around. Water is next, and then it's food.
Right.
Left.
Up.
Down.
We have kept the command, we just disabled it. But when we play Roadcraft in March, whatever it is.
I hope it's not the start of March. My house might be still getting electrical work.
I thought that was next weekend.
But that's when they're starting it. They're not going to do it in a day, are they?
No, but I thought they were starting with your room.
No.
What?
They're starting from the top, so everything in the loft, then the floorboards, then the ceiling, and then the floorboards downstairs, where the concrete floor downstairs.
Oh, yeah, you're toast. Just like me.
Right. Okay, I can turn around and go back to the city storage then.
I wondered what Paul was on about then, and my eyes just flicked to the left, and it was like, I just saw this slow motion. Like, he said he was toast, and obviously the stream is slightly delayed, and it was like, wait, what? Either he's clairvoyant, or...
I don't think I've got a crane anywhere nearby. Oh, that Kenworth I had a crane on it, I think. That one. Why don't you frame limit it, Clopepper? If you frame limit the game, it won't cause your GPU to melt down.
What GPU do you have?
Right, once I can turn around, I'll go and get the pipes.
You're getting all of them.
I got a 6-slot thing.
You have, what? That shit should not make your GPU.
No, that's...
I've got a 3080 and not even my GPU ramps up.
There's something wrong there, Clopepper.
Do you want to split it night and do just do a 2-slot?
Can do. I can find somewhere to park this trailer out of the way. Keep it from despawn anyway at the break, wouldn't it? Okay, I'll just
figure us as 2-2s would be just as quick for you to do 4 all at once.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just dump this trailer out of the way off the road then, because I don't want to get moaned at.
Nah, Pups doesn't worry, mate. Can I just ask, is the game actually saving?
Now you ask?
Well, we're 2.5 hours in, we're halfway through disappointment. I'm just wondering if they have actually fixed it or not.
We'll find out at 3 o'clock.
I think they have fixed it. I'm pretty sure I saw the loading symbol right at the start of the stream.
Well, that's weary, because it should have been saving.
I mean the saving symbol, not the loading symbol. Yes, because patch notes have been known to be 100% truthful.
Right, so I'm on my way with a 2-slot.
Cool. Would you like one of us to hop in your truck to winch it, Paul?
What I'd like is for some friction.
If you didn't pull off.
That's a premium DLC, that. 180 quid to get that.
I would pay for it, mate. Bugger a new PlayStation controller. I'll pay for a...
And if the devs are listening, they're now sat there going, make a note of that one.
Trip to Argos in the break, yeah, Sammy?
Yeah. What's going? Where is Paul? Oh, he's now. Okay. Yeah. Fine. Never mind.
On my side again. You like my collection, Yog? It's nice, isn't it? Little truck cemetery going on.
When you get a second call, can you activate the next mission, please?
Sure.
You changed your gearbox in your truck yet, Knight?
No.
I'll take the bigger pipes then.
We're in the new truck, by the way.
No, that's the problem, Tom. Is the friction's just all wrong.
Hey, Tom. Did Matty sim Wasm last night? 'Cause if it did, I'm going to laugh so hard again.
You like sim stuff, don't you?
I do. I bet he's Matty's SSD's working. Tom, do you have any problems with your SSDs? Are they all working this morning?
I guess Alex won't be pinging for Rocket League.
Do you want me to get the small pipes now?
Yeah, that's good.
That didn't sound healthy.
What was that, sorry?
That sounded like you were about to tip over them.
No, that was me repositioning in my... I was then standing up to reposition myself in the chair, and you asked me a question, so I had to sort of flop myself back down and grab my foot switch before.
This must be a really long reply that Wiki Tom is typing out.
He just isn't going to reply to me.
Do you need me to jump in your truck, Paul?
I don't know. It depends whether it lets me tip this over or not.
If you're winching, it's always more powerful if someone else is in the truck. Oh, you was 'em, Tom. Lol. Oh, wow.
Oh, who left this trailer just on the side of the road?
It's out the way. It's out the way. Don't even go there, pal.
I moved mine out of the way and he still complained about it, so...
Not my fault the game decided to change the order that it was supposed to be done in.
Oh, they'll just call this trailer park sim.
There's probably a sim for that.
I mean, the problem is it's so difficult to drag those trailers around the map if you don't need them anymore. You are just going to dump them, aren't you?
How far away did your sim wasm, Tom?
You got a crane, Nate?
Yes.
Cool, I'll wait for you then.
Isn't it usually
We gotta
wasm
go
at the
down.
end?
You've got to go down there.
Traditionally, it wasm just as you're approaching.
Have you got a problem there then?
Yeah, I decided that the crash barrier looked really appealing. So
Okay.
I'm on my side.
So were you heading for the south tunnel then?
Yeah, because it's closer to the retreat on the other side.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Tom, it may have wasmed, but at least your SSD is working this morning, okay? There's always a bright side to life.
I mean, things can always be worse.
See, that's cheered Tom up. At least these SSDs are working.
Yeah, mind this hill, Knight. You might pick up a bit too much speed and crash into the barrier.
Oh yeah, I do see something on its side ahead of me.
Hey, it's true, SMD.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. I'll just follow you now.
No, you know I said there should be a truck with 2 cement on. I couldn't find it.
The one that's in the middle of the hill.
I just found it.
Yeah, it's been parked up on that track the whole 3 hours or whatever. I was wondering, but it wasn't in my way specifically, so I just kind of went, eh.
Well, I was thinking I parked there, and then Knight was like, oh, that was a stream before, and then you moved it. So I didn't think of anything else until I needed to go down that path.
Don't ask me. I don't.
So have you done the 2 cement since then?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
There is just 2 cement near the railway station warehouse, if anyone needs.
Yeah, we definitely need to get you to change your gearbox out tonight.
Yeah, remind me either after we've done this or whenever we're back in the garage next. I think I've got the off-road gearbox, so I tend to buy the most expensive of everything, which in theory.
Well,
You in
I
the
think-
same truck?
Yeah, I think I've got the speed one rather than the off-road one, because with these roads... And on the other map, I haven't found that it particularly suffers particularly bad.
Hey, Noah. Tom, where was you flying to? Tom, is it me being stupid, or surely if you get an update to the A350 and you know it's a problem if the WASM's not cleared, why doesn't the installer just clear your WASM folder or give you the option to do it during the install? And then people wouldn't have so much pain with all of this?
Because I think WASM's a part of the sim in it, not the actual plane.
Well, WASM's just a folder of where it caches some stuff. And when you update, you need to delete it all. But it could just do that. Just avoid all these issues.
Is there WASM folder in the plane folder, though?
I don't know if it's in the plane folder or in like your app data or whatever. Or even in the sim objects folder. I can't remember where it is.
Because if you're just updating...
Yeah, so why doesn't it clear it and then and then it can just regenerate it? Is there something in there which... Like, why doesn't it just do that, Tom, is my question, I guess.
Is it not because it is a flight sim folder rather than a plane folder, and it might be that Microsoft specifically say they're not allowed to do that as part of the agreement, maybe.
Yeah, but I wouldn't expect a plane installer to start going and playing with other folders when I told it it's in this folder only.
Yeah. That's the only reason I could think is that it's not allowed under the agreement with Microsoft to do any changes to system folders, shall we say, for the sim.
It's like if I install a game and it recommends I delete a folder that's nothing to do with the game, I'm not expecting the game to go and do that, because why would it be reading those folders?
No, but if it's a tick box option that's default to not do it, and you have to physically tell it to do it by ticking the box, then I suppose that would be okay.
But isn't the WASM folder just for that plane?
I don't know, that's what I was...
No, the WASM folder contains stuff for any plane that uses WASM stuff.
It should definitely be an option on the installer. Let you make the choice then. It'd just say, we recommend you empty the WASM folder. Do you want me to do this? Yes. Just break some things. You have to redo throttle calibration and nav data for a start. Why can't it identify its own WASM files and just delete them then? I mean, it's the installer from the developer. It knows what files it's going to make in the WASM folder. Just have it delete them. This whole thing just seems to be stupid to me. Like, they install planes, you install an update, and then your plane crashes and they say, oh, did you delete your WASM folder? We recommend you do that. But then as part of the installer, they don't give you the option to get rid of their own files and clean up before the update. It's all very odd. Yeah. Sounds like inflicting pain on players for no good reason.
As there is a chance you're going to get miles ahead of me, I just wanted to do the route.
I was actually hanging back for you this time because
okay.
I found a few little possible cuts that may or may not work.
Fair enough.
It's always been like this for decades, hasn't it, Tom? Like, flight sims are like a house of cards.
Incredibly fickle things. Balance doesn't act, right?
Yeah, sometimes it's like playing Buckaroo. You know, you just put one more thing on there, just install one more update, one more add-on, the whole thing just goes Buckaroo!
Yeah, and you can't just take that one thing off, can you? Because it won't fix it.
Nope. You then sit there going, oh, great. Fresh install? 350 seems to wasn't crash somewhat regular for people, so I could just have got unlucky. It sounds to me like you've been lucky, and Matty's been the unlucky one.
Okay, yep, this wasn't an expected route.
Yep.
I'm just going to ignore my marker point now that's telling me to turn around. Hey, pups.
Hey.
So what's the takeaway today, Knight?
I mean, what makes you think that I have? Okay, so
Because you said
So
every
Greg's
day
is
except
that-
Sunday, but then Sunday you also ordered a takeaway. So
yeah, and it'll probably happen this week because I'm on stream again. So
Fish and
anyway, but for today it's Greg's, which is on its way, and then it will be fish and chips tonight.
have you got
Every
a donut
Saturday.
in though? Please tell me you've ordered a donut.
I may have added a donut onto the Greg's order. Yes.
Brilliant. I thought fish and chips was Friday.
No, Saturday.
I think it was Sean. I'm sure Sean said fish and chip Friday.
I said Saturday last week as well.
What do you
There
normally
is-
have on a
it was-
Friday?
Takeaway.
No. Yes. Yesterday we had cheesy mash and sausages.
What was a takeaway?
Cheesy mash.
No, made at home. However, I may have walked past a Wendy's whilst I was at work and got a burger, so
Here we go.
technically I had a takeaway. What are you doing, pups? And he waits for us back there and then just rams past us.
Exactly, it's just
road
pointless,
rage,
mate.
dude.
I mean, just stick this truck in high and just floor
I
it.
have been doing that, but that's why I keep catching up with stuff. It's off road. I catch up with him.
I don't know, Captain Vin. That's a very good question.
What?
Because it's American?
Yeah, but can't we change that?
No, that's Twitch API. It's not the bot. The bot is just calling an API on Twitch. It's not a custom script.
Mate, if you get a date back via an API, you can present it in any way you choose.
But I've never seen an option on the bot to
It just
change
comes
that.
back as an integer.
Because that's just a basic Twitch command. That's nothing to do with Phantom Bot.
So that's a Twitch response.
That's a Twitch response, yeah, that Nut Slammer displays.
There you go.
Because we can't even turn it off on the bot. Because back in the day when everyone used to start spamming it, we looked to see if we could turn it off. Unless you can do something in the actual code of the bot, Paul, or an add-on. I can't do anything from the control panel.
I do know. "2013." Hey Tom, flippin' heck.
There may be a cutscene, YouTube. I don't think Paul's on this map.
How did you end up behind us?
Because I stopped to check something.
Oh. Cool cutscene, dude.
Anticlimactic.
That was one of the best cutscenes I've ever seen. You don't even need to use that command. You can just click your own name in chat and it's done. Exactly, Tom. It's like a tape measure. Somebody gets it out and everybody else starts measuring. How's the progress overall? Slow. Very slow. Well, hey Tom, I'd say you're one of the oldest followers as well. October 2013.
added an option to disable that command.
Oh, you put a tree stump there, Dev.
How big do we reckon that is, Knight?
Massive. Is it not? Oh, it's a trailer. Massive. That's what I'm going to say. It's one of those things where someone goes to pull it and someone follows it. Follows you. Truck with crane recommended.
The poll. I tell them I've updated Phantom Bot. They have gave you a way to do it, but you have to do it because you have to edit the JSON file.
Do we reckon that's 4 slots?
Is it not a trailer?
No, because it says truck with crane.
What are you looking for?
The industrial boiler.
Yeah.
It's 4 slots. I've already moved one of those.
Okay.
If you're in a safe location, Paul, can you activate the next step of the gifts of the
I'm
set?
going to deliver this and then do it because I'll have to keep flick the mission back because it always changes it when I activate it.
Yeah, no worries.
Do you want to then go and do your freezer and server spare parts then, Knight, and I will...
I've only got 2 hours here.
I'm just going to go and grab a tea a sec.
Do you want to jump to the garage and change your gearbox out, or would you prefer your off-road aheadness?
I will try a different gearbox. If I get stuck, then at least I have you to blame.
Well, it's the high-range gearbox is the one that I've got.
High range has been fitted.
Serlik, thank you for 3 months.
And quite handily, my trailer is already halfway there.
Which JSON file is it shown?
Need BRB for a coffee.
God. Coffee?
Did he say he was going to make something, didn't he?
Yeah, I think he's gone to get a tea. In other news, Greg's has arrived.
Lol. In other news, my partner is back and she's bringing me something to eat as well.
Oh, well, I feel like Sean's away, Night's gone, Summy's going, like...
No, I'm not going. I'm having it brought, mate.
Yeah, I'll come up to my room and I'll, if you see me stopped on the map for random reasons, you'll know what I'm doing.
MSFS is asking me to insert the disc. It's a digital copy. GGMS CAC.
It's asking you to insert the disc on a digital copy, Jack Sims. Thank you for 129 months. Hang on, I've got to change the font, these colours, so I can actually see what's going on. Right, once he lets me know what JSON file I've got in it, I'll change it. Apparently some other people on Reddit are having the same problem. That's amazing. Worked fine yesterday, now it won't load. What a brilliant patch. Microsoft are going from strength to strength currently. Oh my god, look how much fertilizer they want. I'm not doing any more fertilizer.
It's only 5.
Yeah, and he only brought an extra two. No, hang on.
I thought you brought enough to do it all.
I brought 12. I delivered 4, then 6. I think there's only 2 left. Yeah, look, delivered to the Westfield, they want 4. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. It's another 9. Just been there twice for 2 lots of 6.
Fertilizer King it is.
A coiled semi-tube trailer. Alt F4 won't kill it either. Oh my word. Task manager? That's that big boy. Well, I was watching a video about that either yesterday or today, Blackmutt, where they're talking about the technical debt that AI programming is building up, where it writes code that seems to work, but it's actually harder to maintain. Coffee machine's working. Have you got a new one? Did you have any coffee in Turkey, Jack Sims? Because their coffee's pretty strong. Oh, absolutely, Captain Flint. The people who make the decisions about sacking developers and replacing them with the AI are the suits who don't understand it. They just go, oh, I can save some money here. Apparently between 2024 and 2023 and 25, loads of companies like Google slashed the number of people they hire, like junior developers, because they thought they could replace them with AI. So they've now accumulated a problem where they've got nobody to move up into senior roles.
How are you doing today?
Robert Bosward, I'm good, thank you. Thanks for 121. My favourite is managers who think that throwing more people at a task will make it go quicker. Oh my god, I can't tell you how many times I've experienced that. But that's, I mean, the thing is, Bartend, that's the way I see AI in development. It's not a replacement, it's a power tool. It's in the hands of a good developer. They can do things quicker, or even better. But as a replacement, really bad idea. Hey Tom, I bet you're looking forward to Monday, after that little grenade you threw in. Yep. This whole vibe coding is for cool kids. No, I don't see that happening at all, Ryan. Joseph, thank you for 69 months. The thing is, Clopepper, if you get AI to write code for you, are you then sitting through and looking at the code and working out how it works? Or do you just use it? Because if it's written code for you and you're using it and then there's a problem, you won't know how to fix it. It's just like copying somebody's homework, isn't it? You copy somebody's homework and then your teacher says, "You did really well on this test. Can you just explain this?" And you're like,
Sounds like you got experience in that field.
I don't actually. I never copied anybody's homework. Never copied anybody's exams. Never cheated. I wanted to know how good I was, not how good somebody else was. But I do love it when the teachers catch people out like that. Lawson.
He's got a point.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
You've
What was
caught
that?
him
Your little high seas server, Tom? That your little wooden boat. Of course you do. Tom. That's why you need terabytes of storage, right? Your roommate was doing his programming homework in assembler, so when anyone was asking him to give it a copy and he was happy to oblige, nobody strangely copied it. Oh my god. A tiny little bumper on the back's just catching on these pointless concrete things.
They think hauling cable coiled trailers is easy.
Seems if it's going to be returning after recovery from burning out. Do you think it's going to be hard getting a job given my history? I think you're going to have a lot more competition than you used to. The best thing you can do, one reason, is focus on the stuff that the younger guys don't want to deal with, like some of the older code bases. Well, John Smith, as we've discussed before, the big problem with AI driving is liability. I'm sure Waymo's going to start testing in London shortly.
Yeah, because that's going to go way up.
Yep. It's just like... It will be interesting to see how it gets on once it hits the real world and has to deal with things it's never been trained in doing. If you want to know, like, if you want to test AI driving, right? Send it down an old country road where those little, you know, those little pullover things that aren't very wide, where somebody sort of coming the other way can just send it down one of them and have a Toyota Hilux with a Caravan come the other way at the AI drive and see what it does.
So what you're saying is send it to Cornwall?
Yeah, pretty much. Just... You know, this is the kind of thing that it will never have been trained on this, and it can't improvise. Humans can improvise, AI just can't improvise. And if it's never seen that situation, it'll just sit there and go, and it won't even try and get out the way. Like, it won't, you know, a human driver will maybe put their mirrors into the bushes to try and squeeze some extra space. Like, an AI is just not going to do that. Because its sensors are going to be going, nope, I'm going to hit things.
Yeah, I reckon they should send it to Cornwall.
And then, like last night, right? So I was driving down the 414.
Yep.
And there's a lot of surface water right now. And there's one bit down the 414 where literally over half the road, 3/4 of the road is completely flooded on my side.
Yeah.
So I gets down to this, there's no lights, it's completely black. You can't even see the water. Like, as you're coming towards it, you don't see it.
Yeah.
But Waze popped up and said reports of a flood ahead. So I slowed down, and sure enough, as I got to this bend, there's 3/4 of the road is submerged on my side. Coming the other way is a massive truck and trailer. So I stop before the water, let this truck and trailer go through, because he creates a big bow wave, obviously. Because I'm like, I don't want to go in the water when that's there, right? So he goes through, and then I start driving in, and then I go over onto the far side of the road where he was, because the water's not as deep, and I slowly go through that way. If the AI car, with a speed limit of 50 down that road, had the same situation, what do you think it would do?
I don't think it would spot the water.
It wouldn't see it, it wouldn't slow down, it wouldn't react to it, and it would struggle to even see where the edge of the road was because it's covered in water. It would either freak out or it would do 50 miles an hour through a load of water. That's what it would do.
I think it would do 50 through the water. I don't think it would care.
Yeah. And then they expect people to just get in a car and have this thing drive them around. Like, okay.
I'm alright, thanks.
We'll see.
Okay, whose trailer's that? Who just dumped a trailer at the food platform?
Me.
Okay.
I dumped it there because we're going to have to pick things up from there. And because I couldn't haul that and this trailer at the same time.
Oh, you could. I didn't realise you were doing the mission that I was going to do. I just drove down there to pick that up.
Well, if you was watching my stream, you'd see what I'm doing.
I mean, I did say I was getting a cup of tea, and I asked you to activate that mission for me.
I activated about 4 missions. I didn't know which one you wanted.
I will nick your trailer then, drive it to the warehouse, and bring the transformer if you want.
Alright. There's a funny video of a Chinese self-delivery small car smashing through everything in the city. Is it AI generated? %, through. We've gone 2% in the last hour and a half. 38 of 81. We're still not even done half the missions yet. What?
You got to remember, about 30 of those are tasks.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on this map. How many on the other one?
Stand by, I'm on the other one.
11. So there's 20 of them are tasks then.
Does that mission thing, though, also include contests that we never do?
Yeah.
It does.
Because there is some contests that I never bother to activate because we never do them.
I never do the contest. Yeah, videos are horrible. Give it time, nobody will trust anything we see online ever again. You're almost at the point now, to be honest. You have to absolutely be on your guard and question everything. The problem is, like with AI generation, you also need technology that's digitally water printing this stuff to say it was AI generated, because it's getting to the point where you can't tell the difference. Unless it's got obvious signs of AI, things are completely believable. Some does, Bobby, but that's like the bigger players, the corporates. But you can also roll AI generation at home, and they're not they're fingerprinting stuff.
Is it the EU or the UK that's trying to bring in a law to say anything AI generated has to be watermarked now?
Yeah, I think there are moves to do that, which is absolutely the way to go. But there's nothing to make the tooling... So, like, you can download AI generation and just run it, and it won't be watermarked unless the tool has it built in. I don't know if I'll be able to get this thing up here.
You can. I've gone up there with a 6-slot trailer, so you should be alright.
What, this
will be coming
Hulk and Great trailer?
I will be coming up behind you at some point. Was a transform with the next stage of this mission, wasn't it? I didn't imagine that. And transform. There is one bit where I might have to, or you'll have to drag your trailer around like a U-bend, because the rocks on the right-hand side are too high. But it is possible to get around it.
I think this part is a 5-slot, Pups.
Is it? The last one I took was 4.
It doesn't fit on a 4-slot.
Okay. Sorry.
I think.
What did I take then? I took something massive that was a 4-slot. Or was that an air conditioning unit? Might have been something.
Years ago, when anyone was saying self-driving cars, I never thought, but the way the taxis are going now, it's very close. Yeah, around like cities and stuff, where it's a very controlled and known environment. You know, like tarmac roads, traffic lights, lanes it can handle. Yeah, like high urban environments. But you go outside of that, different story.
So I don't think it would do well in, like, especially London, where no one cares where they cross with red lights or whatever.
It's going to have a field day with pedestrians.
That's what I mean. It's just a free-for-all.
Because everybody in London just, like, crosses the roads wherever. We're not like America. We don't have jaywalking. And then you've got all the cyclists flying around.
Yeah, and the people on the electric scooters.
And all the Just Eat guys heading tonight. It's crazy.
Yeah, like...
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Every 5 minutes.
Just because I've got shares in them.
As your Greg's arrived.
He's eating it.
You know what I mean?
That was a while ago when the doorbell went off.
He was AFK, wasn't he?
My parents have got to go shopping. Why don't they could just stop by Greg's?
No, I don't like the look of this. One bit.
I'm not far behind you, Paul.
Not one bit.
Although I've never used that truck up that bit because I hate that truck.
Just because you like an elephant.
I'm not using an elephant this time.
I never said that. I said just because you like an elephant.
I do.
There you go. What is that? Surely that tree's in range.
You should just be able to drive and drag the trailer over the lip. That's what I normally do.
I'm just trying to swing the trailer around so it doesn't cut the bend completely. Wait, why can't... That tree's completely in range of that. Well, I can drag that one. Want to try and drag... Oh, finally, now you'll do it. Stupid game. God, these rocks are bouncing me around. Oh, the trailer's gone.
You should just be able to drag it up that. Yeah.
Yeah, you say that, but when your wheels aren't on the ground, it's a bit difficult.
Never had a problem in my elephant.
Fake tree.
Hang on, I'll try and grab here and then grab your trailer.
Right, do you need hauling through or you're good?
I'm good. I've done this route one too many times that I like to care about.
Have you ever flipped over? Wind the stream back an hour and a half and you'll see me flip three trucks? Can't remember.
I think it was 2.
I made a little truck cemetery.
I'm back.
I'm back.
Rocks, like, why is there just no friction with rocks and tyres in this game?
I also think that is truck dependent.
Well, it's the tyres, isn't it? I mean, well, you see this huge amount of weight sat on rocks and it just slipping. It doesn't make any sense. Good time for an itchy ear. Going all right, Mr. Fibble.
Paul, could you restart all set for relaxation water, please?
Which one? All set for relaxation water? You want to restart it?
Yes, please.
Speaking of snow, I think this winter we've had one dusting of snow and that's been it.
I've had more than one dusting.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, you're up north though.
Yep.
I love when my bull bar hits the lamppost and it causes transmission damage. Hey?
Your engine takes damage.
Basically, yeah. Isn't that the whole point of the bull bar?
Yeah.
Got a foot of snow in one day. Used to get that when I was a kid.
Where are you located?
On the map.
No, I meant the guy that got a foot of snow in a day.
Huh?
The guy that got a foot of snow in a day.
Okay. I don't know. In Michigan, this is the first real winter we've had since 2013. Blimey. Indiana. Do you want to go past Sean or something?
No, because I might have to help you swing your trailer around the horrible bit. I'm going to the same place as you, so...
What, the solar farm thing?
Yeah, I've done the last 2 missions to that. I'm hoping this is the final one.
Yeah, in Canada we had 10 Celsius in the afternoon, which is impressive for winter. Yeah, but in Canada, like, doesn't your temperature just swing, like, really from high to low very quickly? Like, you can be plus 10 Celsius and then suddenly minus 40. Which way do I want to go here? Try and cut the bend, or...?
This is the bit where you need to hug an art. You'll have to either grab a winch to the tree, or I'll have to try and poke your trailer around. This is the only horrible bit of this route.
Apart from the previous horrible bit.
I wouldn't say this is just the horrible bit.
Let's not do that. You can't say horrible, no. Not in Shinglish, it's horrible. Your lowest winter was minus 55, your warmest summer was plus 45. Man. You just don't have that kind of temperature range.
It's a hell of a wardrobe change, isn't it?
In Shinglish, it's horrible.
If only you lot didn't hold on to jokes.
I feel like you're holding on to joke.
Yep.
It's not a joke, we're just mocking your peach experiment.
So what you're saying is workplace bullying?
Yeah, that's exactly it. Call it what it is, workplace bullying.
Why is it that these trucks lose 75% power when the fuel gets low?
Yep, it's a good one there, isn't it? The fuel
Which is
pump
really
suddenly
annoying,
goes,
'cause I've just spent 20 minutes trying to get out of somewhere, only to realise after it ran out of fuel that that's what the problem was.
Can I
Yeah.
just say, you mean like a real truck would and a real diesel car would in IRL when it got zero fuel in it? Just
No,
stopped.
it's not zero, Sean.
Not zero, I'm talking about it was low on fuel and it lost power.
If you got a diesel car down to like 5 litres of fuel or below, it would do exactly the same thing.
Well, my vehicle at work doesn't do that. I've had it down to very low and it still has the same power.
These are old diesel engines. They're not modern 21st century engines.
Well, I still think it's not accurate.
Set a random invisible wall.
I am watching the curling in the background.
Good grief. If I can just squeeze into that box, I can get rid of this trailer.
Hang on, I'll try and push you.
Hang on. Move this concrete thing.
Just the trailer's getting stuck as well. Hang on.
Okay, I'm not sure what they expect you to do at this point. We put concrete blocks everywhere to get in. I feel like this is a bit of a joke.
Can you get it in the other side through that fence?
There was a canyon though.
No, as in front of you. You go between the solar panels and then hang a right to come your nose where you are.
Come on, we'll just brute force it. There you go. Easy. Never in doubt. Do you want pull in through us, Sean? What's the plan?
Well, in theory, I've done this before, so I should know how to do it. But...
Okay. I'll just sit back and watch them. You're a tiny trailer, Sean.
It's a 6-slot trailer.
Yeah. Going for that thing. 12 grand for that. Just roll the dice when they do this.
Can you move that trailer up to the service hub?
Who?
Either of you.
Which one?
The one that Ups has got.
The 6-slot one.
Well, I'm assuming the boiler or whatever it was that I went to pick up is a 5. I'm assuming.
Okay, whereabouts do you need it?
Near the service hub.
Yes. Where is that?
North of where you are.
Oh, all the way over there?
Well, wouldn't classify it as all the way, but half the way probably.
Sure.
Basically, there should be a crane near it as well, yeah?
Okay. I'm on the way.
Who's doing what currently?
I'm doing the mission that's currently locked. The set for relaxation food. Which you can't unlock because someone needs to do his thing first.
Yeah, well, I've got to redo the pipes, mate, because the boiler bugged out and disappeared.
Oh.
So I'm having to redo the pipes, which I'm nearly done, or I'm about to come at the second map for.
I mean, if I get the stuff here and the end of the stream ends, and I'll just have to come back with a crane to put him on to finish it, it's not a problem. At least they'll be there ready, it'll just be a case of putting it in the finish zone.
Yeah, I'm just now at the gas station on the other one, so I'm not that far away from getting the pipes done, but it'll be, 10 minutes, I thought.
If it's sunny out in winter, I can usually work on a t-shirt to -10. It's weirdly misty. Right, are you going to buy any other games for your PlayStation this year, or just wait for GTA?
Probably wait for GTA.
Is there nothing you can use it for instead?
Maybe, I haven't really looked into it, to be honest.
There must be like... They got like a store you can just download stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I suppose you could use it as a Twitch viewer, or YouTube viewer, or media player maybe?
Yeah, I mean, it's set up next to the computer at the moment. That's the screen.
I was gonna say, how many monitors have you got?
It uses the same screen as my computer, so the computer plugs into the display port. PS5 is HDMI, so just go onto just change the input on the screen if I want to use like that.
You bought an Asus ROG Xbox Ally X handheld.
Is that a Steam Deck equivalent?
It does Steam
Guessing
and
so.
Windows, Xbox gaming.
Like a mini PC, I suppose. Did you get one with a Blu-ray player? Did you get one with a Blu-ray player?
No.
Was that extra?
Yeah, you have to pay extra for that.
Although you can convert your digital one if you do decide at some point you need a disc player for 100 quid.
Yeah,
100
well,
quid?
I can't see how I ever will.
Sorry, 70 quid. It's now 70 quid.
Jeez.
I'll get out of your way as soon as I can.
That's a bit of a markup.
Because you have to buy the official ones. I'm guessing there's some stuff inside it.
Oh yeah. Proprietary lock-in markup.
Cheers.
You're going to be a lot quicker than I am. Yeah, there'll be something built into it, won't there? And I just think, well, I don't have Blu-rays to or DVDs I need to play or watch, so I didn't see the point.
Rolling stock in the way, you scumbags. Can now play Snowrunner on the go, yeah? Baz, 127 months.
Always the best in-flight entertainment you can have. Screw cheese.
Lol, Baz. Somebody, did you get your bathroom sorted in the end?
Nope. It's ripped out completely at the moment, mate.
Jeez. Doing Speedbird, Phoenix legs, enjoying the stream on the second stream. Oh. Texted Mr. Squirrel for a cup of tea. Still don't have one yet. Just can't get the stuff. What month is that, Tom? Like, it all depends on when it is, Tom. You've only said spring. Right, okay. Well, let me know when they've picked a date. In fact, Tom, tell the controllers, the directors, to speak to me so that they can choose a date that's suitable for me. Ooh, cup of tea.
Did she hear you?
They for me.
Doesn't it?
Is she wet again? Come on, baby. Come and say hello. What are you doing, crazy dog? Yeah, she is.
Somi, what mission did that need to
Happy
be
weekend
for?
all. Night, are you happy with your
set for relaxation
PS5?
water, mate, but you just need to wait for me to re-deliver these pipes.
It got to go to the retreat because I could drive it up there if it has.
Yeah, in theory, I think so, mate. Obviously, the crane is already there, ready to lift it on.
I've loaded it onto the truck. I just need to know where it needs to go.
Oh, have you got it?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, like red and blue thing.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, the retreat, as far as I know, mate.
Okay, I will drive it there and then leave it there for whenever you can do it.
She's not soaking wet now.
Hey, Bobby!
She is. Scruffy? How dare you, Joe?
Right, ban her.
She called you
Ban
Scruffy.
her.
Did you hear that? You just ignore her. You're cute. Cute and adorable. You're not scruffy. Yes, you're... There you go. Scruffy dog. To be honest, she does need a bit of a haircut. Man, you're getting all the treats today. How many did you get? Right, last one. Last one. There you go. That's it. That's your lot. Ain't got any more. A bit now. Come on. Let's put you down. I don't know what to do because Mrs. Squirrel's gone and left the door locked. Yeah, I don't know what you're going to do. I've got a white dog. You're a Slim vet. That's Pippa. She's camera shy. Generally, she's not camera shy. She doesn't really love being picked up and put in front of the camera for treats. Like Doll used to love it. Bonnie loves it. Pippa's like, can't be bothered.
Pippa's got better things to do with her life.
Yeah, that's her.
That's what it. Pippa's like, ain't nobody got time for that.
Weasel, I've never flown first class in my life, mate, so no.
What?
They don't tend to fly influencers first class. Economy's the best you get. They're not for you, they're for me. Hey?
Hey, Mr. Squirrel.
She ate them all. I had to let her back
Mrs.
out. You
Squirrel.
abandoned her.
There you go, pups. Hopefully that should have knocked over.
Premium economy.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
I've got a window seat, premium economy.
Oh, I got a window seat.
I like having a window seat. No, premium economy is not cattle class. Economy is cattle class.
Where are you flying into?
Yes.
He's not going to say because people will stalk him.
Exactly. I'm not going to say.
I said, where are you flying into, not out of?
I'm not even going to say that.
Somewhere near New York. That's as much as you're going to get.
I'm from an airport in the UK.
I'll let you know when I've gone through security. Well, Tom, I might be going to a different place and then going to New York.
Sammy, are you busy?
Not. I'm not doing anything. What's that?
I was going to ask if you could jump in your crane and try and drag the back of this trailer around this tree, but I've done it now.
So you're done?
I think, yeah.
Well, I've flown on both Stimpy, and I do prefer the Dreamliner.
I think you should fly there in a TBM personally.
Trouble is, you can't get up and stretch your legs. No, out of the two, Baz.
I wouldn't trust the A350 at Mark Wasm.
Yeah. Right, who's currently doing what?
I'm doing all set for relaxation water because I had the trailer for it.
Okay.
I'm doing food, although I can't do it until Pups has done his bit.
What, the same mission or a different mission?
Same mission, but all set for relaxation food.
Oh, I see. What are you doing, Sammy?
I was looking for the minerals in the ground.
Gotcha. Did we use all the fertilizer? Let's get that way. We'll be doing a video on 96 New York. Probably not, because I won't be able to screen capture stuff. So, what could I actually put in the video? I think what I'll be able to do is do like developer interviews. So I'll be able to chat with them, ask them questions, try and get information. A bit like I did at Gamescom. Get information, and then I think they're going to give us B-roll footage, and then just basically I can talk over the footage. So a bit like what I did at Gamescom.
I personally think you should do a vlog of a day in the life of an influencer.
Yeah, because they're always popular.
I think everyone would enjoy watching your vlogs.
So who knows, they may even like announce a release date and that kind of thing. We can do a street vlog. What?
I will be getting that game. If they launch a pre-order for that game, I am getting the pre-order.
You're going to get the super singing all DLC version.
Yes, I am. There's not many games I would say that to, but Transport Fever 3 is one of them.
This truck does not like rocks.
Well, I'm officially stuck.
You need help?
I can't attach to anything. It's because the trailer's caught, I think. Everything I can attach to just won't go. And it's not fuel this time. There is a truck not far away from me.
I would say I'll give you a hand, but I'm not even halfway to where you need this thing to go.
I think some of you and pups are on that map.
Gee, I might be near you.
That's because there's a truck literally by... There's a truck by the solar farm. The boat, the 53, 52. If someone could drive that up...
Hang on then.
Just need a pull.
Do missions reset with each season? No. Does it reset achievement progress? No. The only thing that might happen is missions may get added to older maps sometimes.
I know exactly what bit you're stuck on as well.
I mean, I've managed to get around the corner, which was an absolute nightmare, and then I think it's the trailer is just beached on the thing, and there's a tree to my right which I've tried to attach to on the trailer to pull it, and it just isn't enough of an angle.
Oh, can I give you a question to ask, Devs?
Yeah,
Can you ask if it's going to have a campaign?
I can certainly ask that.
So if it doesn't have a campaign, I'm not interested.
What?
I really like the campaigns in Transport Fever.
Well, has the previous two had campaigns?
Yep.
It's unlikely that this one won't then.
Oh, that's what I was going to ask you, Pups. Where's that JSON file?
I've still
the
got it open, so I'll send it to you after the stream.
Because I've got it open right now, so I could...
Hang on. Give me a sec.
Thank you.
Yes, I've met him, Stimpy. Met him at Gamescom.
That's what it says on the documentation.
He's the community manager, isn't he?
One of them, yeah.
Where have you posted it?
I sent it to you in Discord. DM.
Channelstream.js.
.js, that's JavaScript, isn't it?
Yep.
And then it says the format can be the format of the date can be changed by editing the following of the last string in the language English headers. Headers follow header.json.
JSON.
JSON.
Not Jason. Transformers, right at the bottom, I see it. Follow dates. Follow age, Twitch, command event, channel, stream. Wait, so how do you change the format?
Yes.
Like, it's not passing any options, so I don't know.
That's literally all it says, Paul.
Format of the date can be changed by editing the language string. Oh, that's a different.
So what you're saying is I was right.
What?
Someone said it's pronounced Jason, like the name, not Jason, according to the guy who created Jason.
You should have put an A in it then.
I bet he was American.
There's a different handler for Discord.
We don't have it in Discord.
No, I'm just saying they have a separate one. Anyway, that's...
You coming in from the other side, Pups?
I don't know.
Yes, you are. You're going to get there before me anyway, so it's fun.
I mean, I'm not sure about that. I want to go and see that.
It's been following
Okay,
channel parameter 3 since parameter 4 brackets parameter 5 days ago. I mean, there's no date format here. Here we go. Here we go.
Have you found the date format?
Right, just try that. It might need to bounce. Try running follow edge or something.
Hang on.
It might need to bounce the bot to do it. Pick it up. I don't know if it's just cache the file.
Yeah, probably needs bouncing.
Stop beeping, you stupid thing.
Am I hearing that in Discord, right?
I mean, maybe, but I don't know. I've got curling on in the background.
Right, I've restarted the bots right now. 36 grand? Bit of water?
I'm going to say whatever you've done has not had the desired effect.
I think you might be right, unless the bot is
Try-
not fully back yet.
Is try a different command? Yeah, well, that's worked.
Wait, what?
Just took
Fixed
him.
it.
There you go.
I'm
There you go.
Hey! In proper date format now.
Now, Pups, can you do me a favour?
What now?
Shift.
No! Make me!
Not even following the mission. Oh, can you unlock relaxation food? Or activate it, sorry.
And fields.
Thank you.
It's for anyone, Frosty Jack. You have to spell it correctly, though.
Okay, that's the administration complete.
Gary Osborne, thank you for 4 months. People can't spell that command. Unbelievable. Personally prefer ISO 8801 formats for dates and times. Is that year, month, day? The international format? I'm fine with that as well. I'm fine with year, month, day, or day, month, year. I'm fine with either of those.
What's everyone doing?
Verdant fields. Moving consumables.
Sammy?
I'm looking
He's scanning.
for minerals, mate.
Okay. Night.
Nothing.
Nothing?
So lazy.
I've literally just finished a mission. I'm having a look. Give me a break, man.
Greg's. That's what he's doing, Greg.
Yeah.
You start on me.
What length of time for following is a two-tone mug a requirement?
I guess I could do the fertilizer ones.
You wanted to praise Paul, do you?
Well, no, Paul doesn't seem to be interested in doing it.
No. Well, let me just be clear. Right.
Oh, right, here we go. The principal talk is coming out, boys. Are you ready?
No. Let me be clear. I have a trailer. I have a trailer with 4 fertilizer, which I'll be moving for verdant fields. Any other mission requires you to go and get more fertilizer from the other map.
Encouraging growth requires 5. Anyone doing fixing up or doing the lot?
I'm about to start it. Need 2 medium and 2 short.
Yeah. And I could follow you, and we could do 1 of each. So you've got this. You need a trailer, won't you? I'll do the fertilizer.
But I think
Actually,
Bigfoot.
we've only got half an hour anyway, so.
I think Bigfoot. As many months as you've been subbed, you should have 1 mug for every 2 months that you've been subbed.
My God, I don't have enough room for that.
I was going to say I'm going to need a bigger kitchen.
You make me bigger cupboard. All right, let's make it 1 every 10. 1 every 10 months. There you go.
Because otherwise, I'd have to start hiring a flipping garage or warehouse out.
Say no to mugs.
I'm gonna have a look to see if there's a quick task I can do for the half hour we got left.
Exclamation mark 2. Don't start collecting peck.
What a cool tiger. Yeah, on Amici, it's only America that does month day, yeah.
I might start a task. Because there's no way I'm getting logs done in 25 minutes.
Which task are you looking at?
Farm deliveries.
Or do you want me to spawn a log truck so you can do it or something?
It's just easier if I do it after breaks. I can grab one of the new trailers that have both and just take one of those down in stern.
Okay.
What one are you doing, Knight?
I don't know because it's just taking it off me.
Do you want to grab consumables? If you do farm deliveries with me, or grab the service spare parts, and I'll go and grab the consumables.
Well, the consumables are all the way down the bottom of the map.
Yeah, but it's all tarmac, so it'd be pretty quick.
Oh my life, spinny spin! I'll go and get
I don't like the spinny
consumables.
spin. Alright, I'm off to get service spare parts, Knight.
How many do you need?
2. But they're like within 5 minutes of picking it up where they've got to be dropped off. So.
Okay, I was going to say there's 3 on the back of my Kenny, I think.
Oh, the 2 that were on the back of your Kenny are gone.
Well, when I click on that Kenny there, it says it's got... Is that saying it's got 3 of something?
I think that means it's
That's
got
just
3
slots, isn't it?
slots, yeah.
Yeah.
There was a Kenny with 2 service spare parts on it. Literally, I was driving past it on my route, and I needed them, so I stole them.
Wow, call the police on him.
I mean, he did offer to me them earlier on.
Thing is, Onamichi, I get emails from Twitch about stuff, and it'll have dates in it. It'll be like 01/03/2026, and you're like, all right, yeah, 1st of March. And then you literally in your head, you have to go, no, hang on a minute. That's the 3rd of January. And it's so confusing. Like, I genuinely think Twitch emails should just come out in international format, just to not confuse people. Well, I mean, I accept that changing a date format in an entire country is not easy, right? So, okay, use month, day, year. But when you're dealing with international stuff, just do it international date, because everybody understands that. Or spell it out completely. Say, like, February 3rd or 3rd February, whatever. It's just the ignorance of it is what annoys me, because they don't appreciate that not... like the rest of the world is not working that way. Going to switch to binary dates. Yeah, if one of the numbers is over 12, you can figure it out, but it's not always the case. And you get game releases or film releases that say out 11/10/26, and you're thinking, well, is that the 10th of November or the 11th of October? Exactly, Max. That's why they should use the international date format in communications. Hey, TMS, you guys are already adapting metric slowly. Like 3D printing, they tend to go millimeters, don't they?
Okay. I just got pinged into the sky.
Have you got it recorded?
Unfortunately not.
Didn't happen then?
Well, yes. I mean, the state,
With a comeback there, they had nothing.
no, the state of my truck would suggest that something's gone wrong.
Did you happen to drive into an invisible wall?
I don't know what it was. I was driving along the road and all of a sudden I was in the sky. I think it went, what?
Did it stop and then throw you in the sky like mine did last week?
Yes.
Yes.
I wonder if it's in the same place.
It is in the same place. I just looked at where he is on the map.
Interesting.
And then there's also one as you go up the ramp on this map where the road splits into a T because Somi had it.
So they've not fixed that in the latest update.
Luckily for me, I landed back on my wheels, so I'm going.
Speaking of recorded, Sean, did you... What the heck game? Did Sean post the video? What video?
Oh, me getting sent to the sky and back.
Oh.
I'll have to dig it out, Baz.
Yeah, I don't have any. Well, unless
You say-
NVIDIA does it by default, I don't have anything recording.
When you say Baz, do you mean Captain Flint?
Oh, Captain Flint. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Did you just call Captain Flint Baz?
He might as well be.
Oh, this trailer just sank into the ground. I can't hear it. Oh my god.
Where did I post it? I remember posting it somewhere.
It was in one of the team's channels, but I couldn't tell you which one it is.
I think it's this one.
Or did you post it in...
Our chat.
Well, I don't feel like the physics is derping out right now. No. I bet this is this a saddle low?
Yeah.
Game freeze. You stay there.
So I've got to go to the third house. Oh my god, mine's miles away. I'm not. This might not get done.
No saddle high on that one. I can't remember what the plaid 440 is like. I just can't remember what it's like. I'll give it a go. German writing on the dash. What does that say, Baz? Attention, something of motor something is... What does Aufenthalt mean?
Pups?
Yep.
Something's forbidden. Verboten.
I'll come back.
It basically says don't use the engine preheating while sitting in the cabin because you can suffocate.
That sounds like a design flaw, doesn't it?
Just a little.
Quite nippy, this thing. Night, did you see the stuff about Last Caretaker?
What's that?
Or the upcoming
Beat.
stuff?
No, not yet. I am at the stage where I've completed everything they want me to do.
Wait, how many people have you sent up?
I sent 3 up, but it's not giving me any more tasks to do now that I've done that.
I assume you meant to send up one of every specimen in the job list.
No, it doesn't give me any more options. Could be wrong, but when I go into it now, it doesn't say you need to do X, Y, or Z.
No, it doesn't say you need to do that, but if you look through the list of types of human, there's loads of them. There's like 30 odd at least.
Yeah.
And I assume one of the goals is to make every one of those humans for the space station so they can carry on, was my thought. I'm not saying they've implemented it as a task though, but it seems to be going in that direction.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you go and spend all the time doing that now, and then they implement it, will it recognise you've already done it?
Possibly, if they're still alive on like where you've sent them up to, that spaceship or whatever is not there, but it knows already that you've sent those 3, doesn't it? So in theory, it would count it, but I don't know. Yeah,
so my thinking was I thought I'd wait till they do an extra more updates when it actually gives you missions, and I'll go back to it.
Yeah.
That's my plan anyway.
Okay, I just had to go to that Discord to find out what the hell you was on about, Paul, because it's not posted on Steam. That looks interesting.
Yeah, I've not seen it.
Come on, game. Oh, give over. When I got near this trailer, it just submerged into the ground, and now when I try and move it, it won't. It's just really annoying.
You've been having technical problems.
Did this last week as well.
You are having a laugh right now.
If I collect one service part and go to the one place, then you do the other one?
There's 2 service parts next to house 1. You drive to house 1, you can pick them up, night.
We're probably going to be closer. Oh no, it's up to you then.
I'm nowhere near, you're way closer.
It's only because I'm literally right next to the
If you want
spawn
to
point.
grab it from there, grab it from there, and I'll just remove the one off the map. You go into the second house then, and I'll just go to the first.
Yeah.
I think, Paul, it's because you're desynced because you're the host.
It makes sense.
That's how it works.
Well, just look at Discord.
Hang on. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I can't see that, can I?
I'm sending it, 1 sec.
That's messed up.
And now that you've packed them, they are now on the trailer.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think that was why.
Well, multiplayer Snowrunner has always been a good thing.
It has improved. Remember right at the start when nothing was synced?
Just the very first time we did Michigan. Still traumatizes me to this day.
Especially that last mission.
The drilling rig just broke. Absolute broke.
I remember that. Oh, I don't go that way.
Hi Paul and chat, thank you, your great content and I'm enjoying your stream as always. SQRLGG Sklovsklohive.
D. Jones, thank you for 45 months. I blame Knight. I think when he pinged to infinity, he messed it all up.
Mm-hmm. I have that power.
It's definitely like a 4 to 5 hour maximum restart game, this. That's what it is, Captain Flint. If he had his own office, it wouldn't happen.
Exactly. I haven't been had an opportunity to build an office here.
Because he needs another Greg's.
No, I'll wait for the chippy later on.
2 takeaways in one day.
Yeah. I mean, the first one was healthy.
Wait, how the hell is Greg's healthy?
Do a vegetarian option.
How's that? A ham and cheddar baguette is not healthy.
No! Do you know how much
Okay.
fat is in cheese and sugar is in bread? And then you had a donut?
I haven't had it, so you're wrong.
He's sat on his desk looking at him going, eat me.
I mean, granted, it's healthier than getting a sausage roll.
alone doesn't make it unhealthy. Depends what type of fat it is.
Yeah. Like, is it fat or fat?
I know, it's saturated fats or whatever the other one is.
Yeah, but cheese isn't healthy for you.
Yeah, but cheese is nice.
I do agree with that.
Long live cheese.
I also agree with that. Got 10 grand for that night. We only had to drive like 50 meters. It's because you put a dot between my name and your next bit without a space.
I'm going to go onto the dessert shop and order a load of unhealthy stuff just to really roll it into Pups.
Just send him all the nutritional information out of each one.
I mean, I'd send it to him, but obviously he's on a health drive, so he's not interested.
Oh, a health drive.
Alright, Pups.
Right, do you want to stop it there then?
Sounds good.
Right, peeps, we're going to take a break for now, grab some lunch, and then we'll be back. So it's 3 o'clock now. Be back at 4 if you're heading out. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Otherwise, we'll be back in an hour's time. That's it. Bye for now.